The 12 calamity swords are given to you now, but you can only use them in critical moments. You know the consequences of using these swords. Understood, GNAO. Top rank true god, the calamity swords have been sealed by the Sword Clan for many gods' eras. Although they can greatly improve your strength in a short period of time, but they are too sinister and evil. Anyone who was to use it would definitely die. They would be tortured to death by all kinds of calamities. It was too inhumane. Go. Yes. However, those who practice the way of the sword, for the sake of the world, are righteous and not evil. I'm sorry. We have entered the killing zone. Opens eyes. Yenner seems to be different from usual. So many giant insects, they all seem to be sleeping. What the hell is this? It is the larva of the giant insect, and it takes dozens of gods' era to grow from the larva to the adult. In their larvae form, they don't even move a muscle, just grow in slumber. Yenner, can you smell it? Something's not right here. Yes. Brother, there is danger. Slow down. Look, there's a giant insect that's dead and rotting. No wonder it smells so bad, but this insect has holes on its body. It doesn't look like it died of natural causes. That's right, this lava. It wasn't able to exist. It was probably parasitism by the fanged cicadas. The flesh and blood is partially consumed, the rest started to pot when it died. It's the true gods from the Sword Clan, they're here. This time, the Sword Clan chose Tai Bai's side. He should be friendly to us, so I'll listen to what he has to say. Aren't all cicadas very noisy? It's so quiet here, the fanged cicadas can't make a sound, but they are more troublesome than other ferocious insects. Even the members of our Sword Clan are only able to protect ourselves. Everyone, please be careful. Crack, crack, it's just corpse miasma, you all look like you're seeing ghosts, swish. Haha, his dantian has changed. This guy is going to explode himself. Run. Slash. Once the fanged cicadas have entered your brains, they can eat up your souls very quickly and control your bodies. After that, they would detonate your dantian. If the fanged cicadas parasitism any one of you, don't blame me, Dongfang Gue, if I have to kill you mercilessly. If the two Luo siblings become parasitism by the fanged cicadas, I'm afraid he will probably kill them. He is so fast and his strength is probably close to great perfection. Since he's a Dongfang, he should be able to control the other wealthy clans. I need to be extra careful about him. Here we go again. Whoosh. So long as they don't get into our heads, then we'll be fine. Everyone, follow me. Let's go, brother. Just hide behind me no matter what happens. Okay. Slash. Those fanged cicadas only move fast. As long as we stay alert, we can kill them too. It seems that there are fewer and fewer fanged cicadas. We should be passing this stage soon. Swoosh, swoosh, so many cicadas. But why didn't these fanged cicadas attack earlier? A fanged cicada king has been born. Everyone, be prepared. We'll just have to push through. Regular fanged cicadas have no intelligence, but a king has. If a king cicada is born and commands them, it will be a disaster. I didn't expect this Dao discussion to be so unlucky. Here they come. Annihilate. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Is this the great ruling technique? How did she do that? I couldn't even feel the slightest energy fluctuation just now. But even if it's the great ruling technique, it would have to be a combination of divine Dao and a soul attack to prevent any fluctuations. To my knowledge, Yenner still has the extreme purpline physique. 2 days ago, I asked her what she had cultivated in God's domain, but he kept beating around the bush. I feel that now Yenner has been transformed and I can't see through her. The situation is a bit chaotic. Nobody else seems to have noticed Yenner tactics yet. Bang, 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 everyone hold on a little longer. Sword Clan's true god. Mo-chin. Mo-chin. How did that happen? Hide behind me. Don't mess around. There are casualties among our Sword Clan. If anything happens to Luo Jing and Luo Yin, I won't be able to explain to Lord Wuzhen. Entangle, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. She utters a word, but the voice has no emotion in it. It's as if she's not the one speaking, it's her. This woman is amazing. She saved me 5 times. This method, it's incredible. It looks like she is the candidate the elders have their hopes on. Was so close to death. One of the fanged cicadas scratched my forehead. We really escaped death. 48 of us have fallen. Thank you for your help. If it hadn't been for you, many more people would have died. The next task is to protect Luo Yin. You can give up on protecting the others, but if anyone wants to hurt Luo Yan, you must do your best to kill them. What about Luo Zhang? This guy has a good reputation on the floating island and has even played tricks on a group of great perception true gods. But he is just a low-ranked true god, so don't take him too seriously. He should not be Yu Taibai's choice. What the hell is this? Drip, drip. It's the similar wood spring. I hadn't expected the similar wood spring to really appear here. Wow, look, there's so many. I heard that it takes 100 years to accumulate a pot of this stuff. Hurry up and absorb it. I didn't expect that both Luo siblings would survive. This is not good news for our clan. The Sword Clan's members will do their best to ensure that they obtain the legacy. Tang Clan's tree gods, Tang's Wiki, Tang Jia, Tang 12. How about we take care of one of them first? No, the Sword Clan should be protecting them both in secret. I'm afraid we are no match for them. I don't think so. The Dao discussion is changing rapidly. The Sword Clan can certainly take care of themselves. However, in my opinion, I think they will prioritize defending the sibling that has a higher chance of obtaining the, you mean, it's clear from Yu Taibai's recommendation and the methods Luo Yan used earlier. She should be the one that has the higher chance. Currently all the Sword Clan's members are around Luo Yan. This is our chance to attack Luo Zhang. I happen to be carrying the Tang Clan's concealed weapon, the fiery fungus. As long as it touches Luo Zhang, it will burrow into his body. When he gets attacked later, it will explode later and kill him. Not even the Sword Clan will be able to find out who killed him. That's a good plan, but be careful. It seems the Tang Clan's members are scheming something. I have to break. Slash. The fiery fungus is more durable than most of the supreme primordial weapons. Why was it split open by her suddenly? I still haven't figured out what happened. What? I was beheaded. Xiuqi, Xiuqi. Although the separation of the body and the head is not fatal to a true god, if the separation is too long, it will damage the body and the inner world. No need to save him. Kill. You killed him. Yes, so what? To kill a top-ranked true god with words alone is unbelievable. Whatever your intentions are, if you want to harm my brother, you will end up like this guy. It seems she's not experienced with killing people, but she was still decisive. She's not fully adapted yet. Yenner, if you're nervous, don't force yourself. I can handle it. I'm not nervous at all, brother. You'd better absorb the similar wood spring. I don't need it. Okay. Glug, glug. I heard that the similar wood spring is the similar tree's essence, which is so powerful that it could literally melt anything. I've also heard it's beneficial for the inner world, so I'll try adding it to mine, inner world. The similar wood spring seems to have turned into green rain. The world tree in my body is also growing rapidly because of this. So fast. In the blink of an eye, the tree has grown to a height of 100,000 feet. Huh? My inner world also started to expand. Is it an illusion? There are a total of 1.080 golden Sanskrit characters in my inner world. The distance between every two Sanskrit characters was originally 13,000 miles. But I just measured it again. The distance has increased by 16 feet. The gap keeps increasing between the 1080 golden Sanskrit. It's now 17,000 feet more than before. Although the expansion is small, I'm certain that it did in fact expand. The similar wood spring is just the similar tree's life essence. Why can it expand my inner world? What an unexpected gain. Brother, how is it? My inner world has expanded slightly, although the change is not significant. Dongfang Clan's top-ranked true gods, Dongfang 11. Dongfang Chi, Brother Gue, these similar wood springs, don't leave it to me. You can absorb it by yourselves. Brother Gue, are you still worried about Luo Yan? What kind of strength was she listing? It doesn't seem to be any divine dad, and even no internal potential fluctuated. It's really strange. No, I'm not worried about Luo Yan. In that case, you must be worried about the members of the Sword Clan, right? This time, the Sword Clan had suddenly halved our places and doubled theirs. This is equivalent to announcing their position. Their purpose was to help the Luo siblings obtain the skeleton's legacy. That GNAO is also not easy to deal with. No, I'm not worried about them either. Then who are you worried about? Is it Luo Zhang? That's right. Brother Gue, Luo Zhang's is said to be extremely powerful, but his cultivation level is very low. Do we really have to be afraid of him? It's amazing that he could defeat the low-ranked true gods when he was just a certified god martial artist. Now that he has become a low-ranked top god, he 15 probably just as powerful as the best mid-bank true gods, at most. And yet, he hasn't taken a single action since he's entered the tree hole. With that ridiculously powerful sister, why does he need to take action? That's not the way to look at it. Earlier I sat in Tang's wiki make his move. So I used the opportunity to observe Luo Zhang's strength. Before Luo Zhang could react, Tang's wiki was already killed by Luo Yan, but I know that Luo Zhang could have dealt with it. He just chose to let Luo Yan do it. Tang Jie, Tang Su, come here, aren't they from the Dansfang clan? What do they want from us? I don't know, let's just go. If the two of you want to avenge Tang Xiuqi, come to me and we'll discuss a long-term plan. Okay. Revenge will be much easier with the Dongfang clan's backing. The Luo siblings are more capable than I originally expected. It won't be easy to deal with them without the other clans helping. But no matter how strong you are, you'll be useless against my trump card. Haha. How can we take revenge? First, eat this. What is this? These are just some pills to calm your mind. The deeper you go in the killing zone, the heavier the killing intent becomes, so you need to hide your killing intent towards Luo Yan and Luo Zhang. Next, you must follow my instructions and do it step by step, yes. Okay. We're almost at the bottom, so slow down. If you fall rapidly to the bottom, your body will be torn apart by the impact. We have arrived at the Dao discussions venue. I didn't expect the bottom of similar tree to be so wide. My great 1,000 heavy sword was damaged in the Time Sea Forbidden Land. This flying sword is ordinary, but it's still a high-quality supreme primordial weapon. I can temporarily use it as a weapon. Now that you've arrived at the Dao discussions venue, you must follow us. Your forbidden form wandering around. Go to the right. Dao discussions venue. There seems to be an arc on the ground. What is it? This line is one of the most powerful restrictions in the Dao discussions venue. And it depends on your comprehension about the true meaning of Dao. How far you can go and whether you can live or not depend on your own ability. You can wait here if you don't comprehend any true meaning of Dao. As expected, it all comes down to the comprehension of the true meaning of Dao. However, each true meaning of Dao is different. I wonder how the skeleton plans to measure our comprehension of the true meaning of Dao. Brother, you can wait here. I will go ahead on the remaining path. Why can't I go in? Because this place requires an extremely deep understanding of the true meaning of Dao, otherwise, you could easily hurt yourself. I've also studied the true meaning of Dao in the Immortal Mansion. Maybe my comprehension of true meaning of Dao is peep as yours, but I don't think there should be a problem for me to enter it. Brother also cultivated a true meaning mind med hoop, I see. Then, stick close by me. I will try my best to protect you. The aura here is extremely complex, a fusion of goodwill and malice, two contradicting auras that keep changing repeatedly. In one moment you're full of killing intent, then the next moment it's completely gone. It can be very emotionally volatile and challenging for the mind. Arg. No, I can't stand it. It's not easy, but don't worry about me. Brother, are you able to adapt? I wasn't used to it when I first came in. My mind still had violent ups and downs. But Yenner seems to be adapting very well. I've noticed that her eyes glow purple when her evil intentions come forth. The color in her pupils dissipates when the true meaning of goodwill comes. She should be using her true meaning of Dao to resist it. If so, then I will also use my true meaning of Dao. The true meaning of nature is to reach eternity with strong will. The natural laws can't be comprehended through common methods. The true meanings of goodwill and malice are to change one's thoughts to good and evil. However, there is no good or evil in nature. I don't need to resist this rhythm. Instead, I'll act according to my will and obey it as it comes. I have adapted. So fast. It took me at least 2 incense sticks of time to adapt when I was a low-rank true god. I was the best among our clan. Now it takes me 1 incense stick of time to adapt, yet he managed to do it in a few breaths. Originally, I thought that Luo Yan was the top priority and her brother Luo Zhang is only participating in the Dao discussion by chance. Now I understand that I was wrong. Luo Zhang is also a genius. Now that you have adapted to the true meanings of Dao here, follow me. Brother Gue, when are you going to do it? We have the advantage in numbers now. The Sword Clan plus the Luo siblings are only 13 people. Just wait. It's not the right time. I will arrange it myself. It will be soon. The mist is so thick here. Something fierce. I saw it too. It seems to have a pair of wings. No, what I saw is a monster with a long pair of horns. It is definitely a human figure, there's no mistake. But it seems that everyone is seeing something different. What's going on? Don't panic. The things you see in the mist are formed by your malicious thoughts. They are also the things you fear the most in the depths of your hearts. Are they illusory things? I have a feeling that the figure is not quite right. No, they are not. The strong true meaning of malice in the Tao discussion venue will bring what you fear the most into being. So at this stage, we have to deal with our own malice. Only by defeating our own malice and destroying our fear can we pass through this stage. How is this possible? A perfect replica. That's impossible to pass, right? Brother Gue, what did you see? For the past few years, I wasn't living in our clan. Do you know where I was? I don't know. Weren't you cultivating in seclusion? No, I've been in the Abyss Demon territory. This is not the first Tao discussion that the alliance of the wealthy clans from the floating islands have experienced. If the alliance couldn't obtain the legacy, then nobody could. The easiest way to achieve this was to place a ferocious beast that no one could defeat in the Tao discussions venue. Back then, I didn't go to the Abyss Demon territories to cultivate. It was for me to undergo the most fearsome experience under the leadership of great perfection true gods. That fearsome experience was needed to create this replica in the Tao discussions venue. This is definitely not something that a group of top-ranked true gods can defeat. What the hell is in this mist? So, we're all going to die. What? How dare you bring me here? I quit. How can you let your clan do what is clearly a death sentence to all of us? Our clan has kept the wisps of your souls before we came here. The reason why our clan cultivates us is that they hope that we can repay them someday in the future. The Tao discussion this time is of utmost importance, so we have to take it seriously. There's a reason why nobody has obtained the legacy after countless years. This is simply a dead end. That's correct. Usually, what we fear the most is stronger than ourselves. And this is a perfect replica. It's only that you must face them. Of course you cannot defeat them. The courage in your hearts will support you through thick and thin. What do you mean? Use the true meaning of Tao that you have comprehended to summon the powerful avatars. This is what the Tao discussions venue gives us. The deeper the comprehension of true meaning of Tao, the stronger the avatar will be. Powerful avatars? It can be done merely through one's imagination? That sounds too good to be true. Is it possible to summon an avatar of anything I imagine? No, it is just the same as fear. The avatar is the thing you rely the most on in your subconscious, giving you the strongest sense of security. I see, so let's try it. Buzz, buzz. Although I don't know which true meaning of Tao that Yenner cultivates, but I'm sure that her comprehension is not shallow based on this posture. The avatar she creates will probably be Yu Tai Bai. It's me? I wonder who is more powerful. Is it you, or my avatar? Do you want to compete with it? Stop it, it's more important to deal with our fears at this point. It's my turn. My comprehension of the true meaning of Tao is only about 90%. I wonder what the standard is among these true gods and who my avatar will be. Oh. Isn't this brother's sword spirit? I didn't expect it to be Sun. I thought it would be my father. Maybe subconsciously, when I was a fledgling, she was protecting me. What the hell is his avatar? Why is it so much more solid than ours? It seems to be even more powerful than the one his sister summoned. What class is it? Didn't you say that the core object of our protection is Luo Yan? What about Luo Zhang? His avatar also seems to be very powerful. The avatar summoned by Luo Yan has reached low-level second class, which means she has comprehended at least 50% of a true meaning of Tao. Among the Sword Clan, only Saint Jian Wuzhen is a top-level second class and the other three saints are low-level second class. As for Luo Zhang's avatar, how is it possible? Luo Zhang's avatar is at least mid-level first class. It might even be a top-level first class. So senior brother Jian Ao is saying that Luo Zhang has comprehended almost an entire true meaning of Tao? How is this possible? I don't know how, but it's a good thing after all, a great deal of good news. Mo Nan, use the Eye of Perception. Yes. The seed of the Eye of Perception has been buried. Yu Tai Bai, you can see the scene below using the perception technique I taught you. Huh? What's wrong? Sword Clan Saint, Jian Leitang, see for yourself, Luo Zhang's avatar, it seems to be stronger than Luo Yan's. Yu Tai Bai, didn't you say that Luo Zhang didn't enter the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain and didn't learn the true meaning of holy words? His comprehension of a true meaning of Tao is almost complete. Did he obtain this true meaning of Tao in the Immortal Mansion? Maybe this is his own fate. That's great, our hopes have increased. All of the avatars have been condensed, it's time to go. Luo Jing and Luo Yin, your avatars are the most powerful. Please follow us. Brother, what do we do? Luo Jing's avatar is actually stronger than his sister's. It doesn't matter. I don't believe he can break through with that avatar. Let's go. Stop. Heed my command and detect any dangers around us. I command you to ring once you find any. Watch your step, everyone. Ah. Slash. Ah. Dongfang Gui, how could you do that to Tang Jie? Losing is less is better than being dragged away to the unknown. Are the incarnations of fear intelligent? Yes, if you fear a being from God's domain, then that being's fear incarnation will have its temperament, habits, memories, wisdom, etc. How incredible! You should know that the Tao discussions venue was set up by an other shore realm master. The beings at the other shore realm are far stronger than us. Their skills and intelligence are far beyond our imagination. What creature is this? Has anyone seen anything like this before? No, could it be a multiple antennae snake? Isn't the multiple antennae snake an ancient beast? It had gone extinct completely. Who the hell has seen it before? I think I have seen it before. My Nanlong clan has a secret cultivation place left behind from ancient times that was restored by my father. This secret place enables us to see the multiple antennae snake from ancient times. I was lucky since I saw it once when I was still very young. After that day, I had nightmares about it for 3 full years. Damn it! Why would your father restore an ancient relic? We'll all die here because of you. The multiple antennae snake is an ancient beast. If what you're saying is true, we will be in great trouble. GNAO, can we still quit? Not possible. My tribulation exterminating sword is designed to indicate the direction of the fear incarnations. It keeps drifting, which means we are surrounded by them. If you go back without permission, you will only die the worst death. Our sword clan has participated in the Tao discussion countless times, but nobody has condensed a first-class avatar before. The situation is not as bad as you might think. Let's go. Maybe we will still have a chance of survival if we move forward. I didn't expect that a multiple antennae snake would appear. The world is so big and full of wonders. But even the multiple antennae snake is nothing compared with that thing that is waiting for them. Watch out. It's the giant thunder rhinoceros. It's a 5th grade ferocious beast from the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. Who? Get out of the way. Go. Yinner? Have you forgotten how long I have been in the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain? I know how to deal with it. What's wrong with Luo Yin? She is still standing in front of the giant thunder rhinoceros. Get out of the way. Whoosh, 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 clang. How dare her avatar attack the giant thunder rhinoceros's horn? Isn't this a deliberate attempt to provoke it? Even great perfection true gods wouldn't dare to do that. Roar, great opportunity. Step. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Roar, roar, are you about to let off some lightning? I'm not afraid of you. Zap. It completely absorbed the rhinoceros lightning. There's no way this can be an ordinary supreme primordial weapon. No wonder she's taking such a risk. Strengthen. I'm sorry. Roar, Yinner. She is so strong, it only took her a few seconds to kill the giant thunder rhinoceros. Even a great perfection true gu wouldn't have been able to do that. Yes, I've hunted a giant thunder rhinoceros with my clan before. Even with 3 great perfection true gods, it still took us half an hour to kill it. Yinner, are you okay? I'm fine. Yinner, you're so powerful, you killed it with a single blow. I didn't actually kill it, I just pierced the thunder container in the middle of its neck, letting it kill itself by explosion. And, if you Tai Bai didn't give me the necklace, I probably wouldn't have been able to do that at all. Deep in the mist, the day is ending, the night is coming, insects, heed my command. Ha. Even a mere evil god from the soul desolate makes such a bold statement. I am Xing Lin, who has the thunder body, the power of immortality and wreaked havoc over 7 gods' eras. Can you endure my thunder? Thud. Thud. Whoosh, 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 who is it? I don't like dirty souls. Ah. You are the fiend in the abyss. Haha, you're right. You should surrender to me, explore the whole world, and report back to me. This fiend does have the means to exterminate my thunder body. I don't want to die again. I, Xing Lin, will surrender to you. So forth and explore the mist. I want to know who brought me here. I, Tua, will not obey anyone. Yes, Thud. Woman, who are you? Answer my question, woman. Bang. You don't even know what you are. I am under no obligation to answer you. What do you mean? Get lost. Go to hell. Whoosh, 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 your corrosive blood makes me sick. How is that possible? Not even a single drop of my blood fell on her. Where is that woman? Woman. This place, it was created by the will of good and evil, the true meanings of goodwill and malice. I should be in the similar tree. But whose fear created me? There are only a handful of people who have seen me in recent years. Well, since I'm here now, I'll go meet with the captain. Watch out. Something is coming out. Hiss, hiss, hiss. A small flower snake 15, the embodiment of fear? Who is afraid of this? Come forward. It's so embarrassing, I'm afraid no one will admit it. It's me, I'm afraid of the snake spirit. The snake spirit can transform into the sea of snakes. My father died in the sea of snakes. At first it will just be a small snake, but later it will become more and more intense, and even a great perfection true God is no match for it. Look, there are more and more snakes. Is it the sea of snakes? Fly up. Whoosh, 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 make sure you find that snake spirit. Otherwise, we'll all be drowned in an endless sea of snakes. Wind demon, fulfill my command. Whoosh, 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 red phosphorus snakes. They are level and beasts from the Moon Shadow Forbidden Land. It's only been a short time, and level 2 snakes have already appeared. If we delay even a second longer, will they turn into level 3 or 4 beasts? If we stay here, we will all die. The only way we can stop more snakes emerging is by finding and killing the snake spirit. If you want to survive, you must follow me. The snake spirit is a remnant of an ancient snake curse. When it appears, even a god city that has 1,000 commandments slate will be destroyed. The only way out is to let the tribulation exterminating sword point the way to the snake spirit. Heed my command, only report the strong snakes. Damn, there are too many snakes. The sword is pointing everywhere. Luo Zhang, Luo Yin, help me open the way. I will look for the snake spirit. Leave it to us. Whoosh, 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 in front and to the left. The rest of you hold the line. I'll go with the Luo siblings. Okay. Whoosh, 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 found it. Whoosh, 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 launches. It's the multiple antennae snake. I will save GNAO, brother, kill the snake spirit. But no time to waste, hurry up, I will be careful. Okay. It's level 4 beasts, Deathbringers. It's too naive to rely on these to protect itself. I will get rid of them all. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Buddha Emperor's sword, go. Slash. Disappears. Got it. I have to go back and help Heir. The sea of snakes is gone, GNAO and the others made it. That's great, I almost got bitten by a Deathbringer just now. Those Luo siblings' strength is so mighty, it's better to lure that fiend out as soon as possible. Heir, I'm here, are you okay? GNAO has been saved from the multiple antennae snake. Thanks for saving me. Whoosh, 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 not good. Dodge. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Buzz, pierce, the destroying light? Even the multiple antennae snake exists here. This place is getting more and more intriguing. Whoosh, 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 break. Heir, watch out from above. Whoosh, 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 Heir. Luo Yin. If Luo Yin really died, I wonder if the Jade Ruler's seal would work on that continuous red light. Brother, I'm fine. It was you who protected me. Okay, that's a relief. In the Dao discussions venue, the avatars can be recreated as long as the person is alive. I didn't expect her to react so quickly. What a genius. Clap. What the hell? Hee hee. This woman has a special smell. Indeed, that guy will like her. Let her go. Great perfection true God. Huh? Brat, you're just a low-rank true god, watch your tongue. I have traveled to the upper realm and even Gu's domain to find Luo Yin. I will not tolerate her being taken away again. Boring. Die. Take this. Luo Zhang is using the emotion-severing divine Dao. 2 years ago, in the Time Sea Forbidden Lands temple, I saw a faint figure merging the 3,000 divine Dao. But this rampaging power is simply beyond my control. But since I cultivated the true meaning of nature, I discovered the secret of harnessing this energy. Through this enlightenment, I can now merge the divine Dao. The 3,000 divine Dao are actually 3,000 types of energy. There are thousands of divine Dao, but they all have the same conclusion. when I merged over 300 divine Tao together. I did not interfere and simply let all of them run their course. Eventually 300 became a stable merger. Emotion severing, unified Tao strike. I have never had the chance to use it because it's forbidden in God's domain. The merging of energy is also very dangerous and difficult to control, but now the situation is urgent. This is the only way. Boom. What? What? The thunderbolt contained 60% of my strength and it was destroyed by a low-ranked true god? Although the merged energies have become docile after applying the true meaning of nature, it is still difficult to control. In the Time Temple, I once saw that figure create 100,000 slashes with only 13 sword moves. His moves were very close to the primordial beginning sword technique if I could incorporate the potential from those moves into my attack. Die. Whoosh, 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 how? How is it possible? My thunder body is perfect, no ordinary sword can harm it. That's why those guys from the past banished me into the chaos. I only died from being poisoned by the chaos energy. How did this happen? Have the times changed? Yinner. Whoosh. 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 Merging the divine Tao's energies is dangerous and forcing control over it with the emotion-severing divine Tao has caused me a few internal injuries. It was worth it as long as Yinner is okay. It's a good thing that she was only trapped by him. It does not look like she suffered any external injuries. Maybe her divine sense has been damaged? Swish. Huh? Yu Taibai did thorough preparations for the Tao discussion. Not only did he give Luo Yin the necklace to withstand lightning, but also gave her a treasure to protect her soul. Well, sorry, brother, I was careless just now. It's okay, the opponent was a great perfection, you are not to blame. The multiple antennae snake should still be ground. Let's get out of here first. I will carry you back. Okay. Luo Zhang, the sword you just showed, contains the emotion-severing divine Tao, right? It's really enviable. Yes. Why are you in visions? There has always been a saying in the Sword Clan, although the sword divine Tao can merge with any divine Tao, the emotion-severing divine Tao is the most compatible. Therefore, it's a great disadvantage to the Sword Clan that the emotion-severing divine Tao is forbidden. The Sword Clan does not allow the emotion-severing divine Tao to be cultivated? Yes, this is a rule created by the Floating Islands' wealthy clans. There were people in the Sword Clan who disobeyed this rule. They were expelled and hunted down. Why did that happen? It's not like it's an evil Tao, so why is it forbidden? I don't know much about it either. I just heard that the emotion-severing divine Tao is related to the Saint Mountain. Saint Mountain? Perhaps he can change this rule. Look over there, GNAO and the others are back. Thank you, brother. It feels so nostalgic. Indeed, after so many trials and tribulations, I finally found Yinner. It's a good feeling to be reunited. The next step is to save my father. No matter how hard it is, I must do it. What? The four of you killed the snake spirit and encountered the multiple antennae snake? And also encountered the man with the thunder body? That villain Xinglin caused chaos all over God's domain in the past. It's amazing that you guys survived. Why hasn't the fiend you summoned appeared yet? We might as well do it now, while they've just returned from the fight. That way we can destroy them and still make it out alive. Don't be stupid. Huh? There's killing intent. It's the Tang clan and the Dongfang clan. Are they planning to attack? I need to think of a way to get rid of them. Everyone, don't you think the design of the Tao discussions venue is unreasonable? Brother Luo, what do you mean? I know that most people came here for the skeleton's legacy, but no one has ever obtained it in all these years. And we all feel it, the power of our avatars are no match to the power of our fear incarnations. It's true, in the previous Tao discussions, most of the participants died, you're right, and a fear incarnation like Xinglin can easily exterminate all of us. The Tao discussions venue is a place where great perfection true gods and saints can't pass. Those present are the best top-ranked true gods in God's domain. Even so, we can't move an inch. It clearly means that the skeleton doesn't want to find a suitable inheritor after all. Does he want to retreat? Good, if we retreat, I'll be able to kill him on our way back. Dongfang 11 and Dongfang's lives will be protected. They will be more likely to cooperate with me and not act without permission. In that case, let's all retreat now. Yes, Brother Gui, we'll go back with you. That's right, it's better to leave early, especially if you're in the wealthy Floating Islands Alliance. Your presence here is hardly of any help. And I have to be on my guard against you. What do you mean? I mean, if you want to leave, you should leave quickly. Watch your mouth, you bastard. Stop. I don't know what is going on between you guys. I'm just a grassroots cultivator and I would like to leave first. Maybe some of the strongest here can also go first? Brother Gue, you are the strongest among us. We will go back with you. Why are you entangled with them? They are going to die. It is their business. I fell for his scheme. If I leave, the fiend will also disappear. With his ability, I'm afraid it's not a problem for him to deal with the other fear incarnations. I can't just leave like this. I spoke without thinking it through. In fact, apart from the skeleton's legacy, I'm also interested in the various secrets of the Tao discussions venue. I don't think those who have the strength to do so need to be worried about fear incarnations. What should I do? Brother Gue doesn't want to go back, but I do. How about we find another person to take us out? I'll take you back. I've had enough. It's Itong. He's amazing too. I'll go with you. Sorry, Brother Gue, I want to go back. Be careful, Brother Gue. We're not leaving. Yeah. This guy, he set us up. The Alliance has now lost its advantage in numbers. They're gone. What are you going to do? If you stay, be careful. I won't be merciful behind your backs. I don't plan to leave. Let's go. We'll also explore the so-called secret. Yes. Follow them. Yes. Luo Zhang, Dongfang Gue is probably only staying to kill you, and there is something wrong. Now they are obviously on the weaker side, but Dongfang Gue still looks calm. Yes. They're at a disadvantage and yet they are still coming along. There must be something they've prepared. Did you hear what Xinglin said before? What did he say? He said that he took my sister in order to bring her to somebody. Such a vicious man will not bow down to anyone unless— Wait a minute, you heard what they said. Xinglin was a strong cultivator from the past that could only be killed by banishing him to the chaos. That's right. So we should assume that there is an even stronger fear incarnation that gave him orders. You seem to be injured? Yes, I was wounded by a low-rank true god. A low-rank true god? Tell me, what have you found? This place is indeed very strange. All my killing intentions are aimed at a group of top-ranked true gods in this damned place. I feel we exist because of them. That seems to be true. We were created by a strange method with the only purpose of killing those true gods. In other words, this is nothing more than a trial for top-ranked true gods. Then, creating a being that has all the memories is something even a saint can't do. But since we have been reborn, we cannot be manipulated by others. I'm not interested in those guys. Take me to find the multiple antennae snake so I can swallow it. After that, we'll find a way to leave this place. Yes. Almost there. As long as the captain hasn't left, he must be there. Dang. Old Yuan? A powerhouse at the other shore realm holds a detached attitude to the past as well as to the future. You aren't easy to kill off. Stop pretending. Just say something. Buzz, don't pull me. Stop. My old bones can't be yanked in such a violent way. Why didn't you just answer me earlier, then? Whose fear incarnation am I? You're quite a smart individual. You should be capable of figuring that out on your own, right? I haven't appeared in God's domain for a long time, and very few people know of my existence. The only time I met with Luo Zhang was in the underground world, through the eye of a spiritual crow. This is Yenner? Even my son is afraid of my appearance. Am I that scary? Of course you aren't scary. That said though, if I were to see a woman who looks exactly like my sister, I'm afraid to say that I'd definitely feel shocked. Sister. Both he and his sister have come. You're their mother. Why don't you go meet them? He's very intelligent. He may have discovered the method for breaking through the Tao discussions venue. Perhaps he can obtain my entire legacy. I didn't even spend an entire day with them. The situation at the time didn't allow you to do so. It's not your fault. Back in the day, I truly thought Luo Xiao had acted rashly when he placed Luo Zhang and Luo Yin in his inner world. Now though, I can admit, was wrong. Luo Xiao has made something impossible possible. That said, he's also had to pay a heavy price for doing so. Although you have been an other shore realm powerhouse and have reached a higher level of life, you might not be smarter than my husband. He's still much more far-sighted than you are. Far-sighted? So what? It's too late. Even if both of your children obtain my legacy, it's already too late. We have been falling for too long now. We've arrived in the depth of pure chaos. The ship has already been targeted by the out-of-land fiends. The out-of-land fiends? Well, I've never seen them myself before. The chaos is just too huge. There aren't many records of the out-of-land fiends in the Mother World, but I've already noticed their existence. And even without the existence of the out-of-land fiends, you still wouldn't have any chances at winning. I believe in them. I hope so. But I'm afraid it's hard to say whether or not your children will get through this. They have made the right decision, but the fiend has equally made the same choice. This, bang dumb, I should have killed him right away. I'll be back later. They haven't given up. They really are a persistent family. Although there's only a very slight chance, I'd actually like to see them succeed. I'll grant them this opportunity. Howl. It's a giant ape from the Whirlpool Forest. We are short on people. Dealing with it will be very difficult. Entangle. Explode. Exterminate. Clunk. Is it possible to kill any living creature through the use of the exterminate word ability? Of course not. I can only launch the attack under certain, specific conditions, for example, only when the soul has become weak to a specific extent. In other words, it's a kind of soul attack. Am I right? Utaibai has said that if my soul is strong enough, I can almost kill all living creatures, even saints, through littering a single word. Of course, my soul can't be strong to that extent. Look. The road has revealed itself for some reason. It's a pity to those that have left. I've never heard of such a road. Could this be a trap? Anyway, let's go and see. These arrays are very similar to those where the avatars were summoned. They don't seem to work. They aren't activating. Maybe these arrays are different from what we imagine. Let's keep going. What a unique Sanskrit. I want to make a copy of it. Brother, come and see. What did you find? Look. If you want my legacy, please leave your name on the top of the stone tablet. The Transcendent will receive it. This place is where the legacy is. Isn't the legacy at the end of the Tao discussions venue? I had tried his best to cross the Iron Bridge in my turn, but I had ultimately failed. Was I looking in the wrong place? That's not necessarily true. Perhaps the ship's captain doesn't want any other men to obtain the legacy. He probably wants Luo Zheng or Luo Yin to obtain the legacy. Looks like this trip was worth it after all. I need to leave my name at the top of the stone tablet to obtain the legacy? A piece of cake. Watch me reach the top in one go. Whoosh, dang. The higher you soar, the greater the pressure, as if there's an invisible wall. Let me try. Cyan wings. Whoosh. Boom. The true meanings of goodwill and malice are really powerful, but our Dongfang clan's skill is also good. No. This is my limit. Ding, ding. Brother Gue, it's not that hard to carve words on the tablet. I reached 700 feet. You must be better than me. If you leave your name on the top of the stone tablet, then only the Transcendent will obtain the legacy. Since it's not hard to carve your name, all the focus must be on the height. 50 what exactly 15 the Transcendent? I'll give it a try. Although the Luo siblings are the protagonists of the Tao discussion, the members from the Alliance are here. If I don't make a move, I may not be able to deter them. Here I go. Senior brother Jianao, I keep it up. He is much faster than Dongfang 11. What a strong pressure. Thoughtless nimble sword. Whoosh, that is our sword clan's true meaning of eternal sword. I didn't expect brother Jianao to comprehend it to such an extent. Haven't you heard? Even most of the great perfection true gods are inferior to him. I have cultivated the selfless sword state in order to fully take advantage of the emotion-severing divine Tao, but this has gone further. Jianao's true meaning of Tao has turned him into a cold weapon. It is no wonder that he's so angry when talking about the emotion-severing divine Tao. If he merges the emotion-severing divine dad with his own true meaning of dad, it will immediately be brought to a terrifying level. Not enough. I need to draw out all of the potential from my inner world in order to fight against this pressure and rise further. Flaming sword. Clang. Clang. I'm done. 800 feet. A younger generation of the Sword Clan has left his name at 800 feet. Very good. Since I left the Mother World, I have been prepared to pass on the legacy to others. But so many years have passed, I saw them struggling to resist. The slim hope has only expanded a little, but they have really done a lot. No. I want to try again. Don't worry, just watch them. Brother, it's my turn. Okay. Whoosh, 400 feet, speed. 800 feet, the pressure is outstanding. I am going to reach the highest point. Break. Speed. Strength. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 920 feet. So powerful. Not bad. I told you, Luo Yin will definitely be able to obtain the legacy. But Luo Zhang hasn't had his turn yet. Maybe your brother will obtain the legacy? Luo Zhang is a low-rank true god. If he wants to fly, he must use applying sword. He'll need to split his focus with rising and controlling the sword. He is at a disadvantage. It's unlikely that he will surpass Luo Yin. This disadvantage does indeed make it unlikely for him to surpass her. Mi Xuerong's direct descendant. Mu Xian, Brother Gui, what should I do? A few of us have tried, but we can barely surpass Gu feet. Help me. How? Do you want us to do it together? No, help me to go higher. I clearly saw a shadow of the fiend, Tuesday, in the mist, but we haven't encountered him yet. Now that everyone has started to put their names on the stone tablet, I can only claim the legacy by competing. This is the only way. These are energy extracting needles. How ruthless. He wants us to use these? These needles can draw out another warrior's energy and use it as their own. But the process would have a great impact on the inner world and divine spark of the warrior whose energy was extracted. I don't think it's necessary yet, right? These are unique secret weapons of the Dansfam clan. Yes, maybe you can surpass Luo Yin, Brother Gui? Don't you all see Luo Zhang hasn't made a move yet? Luo Zhang? The guy is not even a top-ranked true god. He can't even fly. It's impossible for him to mark his name on the stone tablet, right? I don't think so. 920 feet is not easy to surpass, and I think Luo Zhang hasn't made a move yet because he is confident that he can go higher than Luo Yin. If you really want me to break through the height of 920 feet, you'd better use the energy extracting needles. If I get the legacy, you'll all enjoy better treatment in your clans. The damage from these needles won't be worth mentioning. Then we agree. All right. Whoosh, 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 Brother Gui, that's enough. Not bad. I feel like my power has doubled. Hey, no matter how hard I try, it's only 550 feet, which is so far off. Brother Luo Zhang, it's your turn. Dongfang Gui, if you want to leave your name on this tablet, you can wait until Brother Luo Zhang has carved his. There is no need to go up together. Well, why do I have to be left behind? Since you don't want to be left behind, you can sow first. Even if Dongfang Gui wants to target Luo Zhang, we can still protect Luo Zhang from him. I have the freedom to give it a go whenever I want to. Why should I listen to you? He is clearly targeting Luo Zhang. Brother Jianao, since someone likes to follow me so much, let him do it. Then I'll compete with you. Whoosh. If I fight with Luo Zhang on the stone tablet, you should immediately attack as well. Understood. Ideally, I want to surpass the Luo siblings with the energy extractions needles and obtain the legacy for the Dongfang clan. But if I can't surpass them, I'll definitely fight them. Disciples of the Sword Clan, make the array. Although they haven't shown there is it the real color? Since Dongfang Gui's goal is to interrupt the DOA discussion, now is their only chance to make a move, we must immediately prevent it. GNAO, why are you arranging the sword array? Just for fun. Can't I do that? You don't have to wait for me, you know. When did I wait for you? If you can surpass me, everyone will be safe. And if you can't, you will attack me, right? He guessed it, but unless he chooses to give up, it won't change the outcome. Humph, since you hate me so much, then I'll just go ahead myself. Whoosh. I'm not sure what these guys are doing, but they seem to be helping Dongfang Gui. If Dongfang Gui really overtakes me and my brother fails, I'll just keep trying. I didn't expect that Dongfang Gui would have a set of energy extracting needles. There are not many energy extracting needles left in the Dongfang clan. What if Dongfang Gui surpasses Luo Yin? Even with a set of energy extracting needles, Dongfang Gui can only double his strength, at the most. I don't think he can reverse the situation by taking advantage of the needles. 870, 880, 890, I must surpass Luo Yin to obtain the legacy. This way I don't have to die and I'll have a promising future. Oh no! I must hold on. Buzz, I didn't expect the pressure to increase so much after 900 feet, no wonder Luo Yin rushed to 920 feet in one breath. It's almost impossible to stay in this position forever. Buzz. Luo Zhang stopped at 700 feet. Clearly, he just has a linear reputation. If I overtake Luo Yin by reaching a height above her 920 feet, then everything is mine. Everything. Up. Brother Gui, you can do it. If you make it just a little further, then the legacy will belong to our Dongfang clan. Go! What should we do? Should we strike first? Humph, can't hold it back anymore? If you want to fight, go ahead, we're ready and waiting. Star Disc. Jade Disc. They seem to have brought out the treasures of the Dongfang clan. Shall we do it? Look, Brother Gue has surpassed this. What should we do? Do we let the Dongfang clan control the legacy of the Dao discussions venue? I wonder what the legacy of that powerful man at the other shore realm is. Whatever it is, we can't let the Dongfang clan directly take it. Our sword clan might even lose our place to live in the future. There's still hope. There is still a glimmer of hope. He is starting to go up. Come on, brother. This pressure 15 actually formed by the Dao discussions venue's auras. However, the true meanings of goodwill and malice are completely mixed together. In that case, I'll use my true meaning of nature to go higher. Although the auras of goodwill and malice are mixed together, there are still small gaps. As long as I sew along these gaps, it will be much easier. What's going on with Luo Zhang? His movements are like dancing. It seems that my brother has grasped some important knowledge. I haven't seen such a smart man in a long time. Even in the mother world, he would be considered highly gifted. But he won't be able to reach 900 feet with the rhythm alone. He must be taking advantage of the true meaning of nature. 860, 870, oh no. I'm getting faster and faster. Crack, crack, if I continue to go up, I'm afraid the flying sword will break. I must risk it all. 940 feet, I've surpassed Luo Yin by 20 feet. Even if she tried again, it's almost impossible for her to surpass me. Carve. He's coming up too. No, even if he hasn't surpassed me yet, I can't risk it. I must kill him now. Do it. Now. Luo Zhang, you must fail. Take this. Brother, oh no. Destructive divine Dao. Sinking star in the ocean. Strange, how can he be so calm? Did I miss something? It's the Jade Ruler's seal. Boom, it's okay, I hit him. Whoosh. What happened? Why did I return to 850 feet? That brat is at 900 feet. No, you won't. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Ugh. Dongfang Gue, brother did get hit by Dongfang Gue, but it seems, miraculously turned the tide. Well, at least I'm relieved. I'll join the battle. Right, the Jade Ruler's seal is in Luo Zhang's hand. I think I'm too old to remember this, haha, bravo. With Luo Zhang's momentum, he has a good chance of surpassing Dongfang Gue. 910 feet. Almost there. I just need to surpass Dongfang Gue, even if it's just by a foot or an inch. It's going to break, power origin, rise. 940 feet. 950 feet. 960 feet. I've surpassed him. Now. Clang. 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 Damn. No matter what, I have to kill high. Die. Clang. A mere low-rank true god dares to block my attack? Something's wrong. Why am I descending? Eternal Vine Sword. Heaven Fong Sword. Swoosh. You only hit me by chance. Do you really think of yourself as my opponent? Slash. Blood Cursing Sword. A blood sword? This should come at a high price by burning his blood chi, but it won't last long. It would be best if I avoid the attacks. Slash, you're burning your blood chi too much, don't worry. I shall kill you before my blood chi is totally burnt out. Coward. Why don't you fight back? Coward? I'm a coward for not being a reckless fool. Die. Just hang in there and keep the Floating Island Alliance occupied. Yes. Half an hour later, you should give up. You have done enough for your Dongfang clan. Give up? What a joke. It shouldn't have been like this. What went wrong? Stomp. 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 What is that? Ha 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 ha, finally he's coming. Finally. What do you mean? It's the fiend. The fiend in the abyss. I don't need to give up. Ha ha. I'm just waiting to get killed. You and I, all of us, will die. That fiend is your fear incarnation? That's right. From the moment we entered the Dao discussions venue, we were all destined to die. That is a fiend in the abyss. Some of them are as powerful as the saints. You've gone too far, Dongfang Gue. Why did you have to drag us along if you wanted to die? I don't want to die like this. The Dongfang clan is so ruthless. Is it worth it to sacrifice Dongfang Gue and the others to prevent us from obtaining the legacy? The Dao discussion this time is much more important than I've imagined. Whoever marks their name on the stone tablet can obtain the legacy. Now, we have all carved our names and my brother's name is on top. But why don't we see any movement? I thought we'd be able to leave immediately after my brother became qualified. That's right, we have followed what is written on the stone tablet. Hurry up. Fiend Tuesday. Kill us, haha, kill us all. You. I've seen you before, you were the weakest one among the hunters in the Abyss Demon region. Yes, of course you've seen me before. I created you. The incarnation of my fear. You are just an ant. It's not you who created me. Boom. Bang. So powerful. That attack is comparable to a sub-saint. That's the kid who wounded my thunder body. Ha, interesting little guy. What a powerful pressure, even the air has become thick. Bang. 8 tunes flying smoke, what a wonderful bodily movement skill. It's interesting how you can use potential in such a way. Rumble. Whoosh. This is too dangerous. Oh no, we're screwed. I should have left the Dao discussions venue long ago. Brother, let me help you. Dongfang Gue has gone crazy, let's go now whilst he focuses on Luo Zhang. At this point, we can't protect the Luo siblings. Let's go too. Yes, this is a real fiend. Have you all forgotten the mission given to us by Lord Wuzhen and the meaning of this sword? As members of the Sword Clan, you should know more about the meaning of the Calamity Sword like I do. For countless gods' eras, anyone of our Sword Clan to receive the Calamity Sword has ended up dead. Now that Luo Zhang has engraved his name on the top of the stone tablet, and with the legacy being so close. Are you planning to go back like this with the Calamity Sword? We're not leaving. Brother Jianao is right, we'll stick together. In that case, follow me. Yes. Soaring Sky Sword Array. Go. Sizzle, sizzle, damn it. Brother, I'm coming. I'm sorry. I can't just stand by and not save my brother. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. What is this? No. Is the shadow she's wrapped in the legendary shadow of Nuwa? Wow, it's the first time I've ever seen it. How special, yes. She's not qualified yet to control the shadow of Nuwa. She's digging her own grave by releasing the shadow. If her soul is devoured, the consequences will be unimaginable. Swoosh. Swoosh, swoosh, what a powerful aura. Have the brats from the god's domain become so powerful? Slash. What? Impossible. My hand got cut off by a higher true god. The fiend is such a powerful creature but can't defend against her attack? How is this possible? So not even demons can stop the Luo siblings? I don't believe it. You said she is yet to fully harness its power, but to me she seemed to do it with ease. No, I'm afraid this is her limit. Amazing. You have successfully angered me. Ha. Protect her. Soul-destroying sword. Kill. Again. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. How could he break our soaring sky sword array with one punch? It's a good thing the power is distributed evenly on 12 people, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to withstand it. Ha ha ha. This is the strength the Fiend of the Abyss should have. No, you should be even stronger. Go to hell. This is the sword. I was wounded by this sword before. This sword, I'm afraid it can even kill great perfection true gods. What kind of monsters are the Luo siblings? That's the emotion-severing divine Tao? The emotion-severing divine Tao is a way to destroy the spirit. It is indeed very powerful. But it shouldn't be that powerful. That is the fusion energy of multiple divine Tao, estimated to have hundreds of divine Tao fused into one. He has attained enlightenment for hundreds of divine Tao? How is that possible? I have heard of people who can comprehend multiple divine Tao. The most I've seen someone wield is 5, but not hundreds. How did he do it? The master knows the art of fusion of divine Tao, so he must have taught it to Luo Zhang. But that's not going to stop this fiend. I just hope they can get out of the venue alive. What stupidity. I wanted to play with the toys a little bit, but instead I got myself into a silly mess. Playtime's over. Let's end this stupid game. Die. No. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Out of the way. Brother, I'm sorry. I failed to protect you. Not good. Yenner is going to be devastated by the shadow. The promise of the beginning. Although this thing is used to resist the divine Tao, but the fiend is also a power from the god's domain, this may work. I can't believe there's something like, stop him. Ah. Go. You guys are even more tenacious than the dead souls in the Abyss Demon region, however, this will be over soon. Yenna, are you okay? Brother, we both did our best. If I can die in my brother's arms, then, no. Don't say things like that. Now I only have 2 promises of the beginning left, but Yenna doesn't have any. What should I do? Luckily, I'm here. Who are you? You guys, what are you planning to do to my child? This woman destroyed my arm and I don't want to mess with her again, so why is she here? What did she just say about children? She looks exactly like Luo Yan. Is she really the mother of the Luo siblings? I thought my plan was insane, but reality is even more ridiculous than I thought. Why would their mother appear here? No, it can't. It's Master's wife. Master's wife has appeared. It's her, the woman surnames Li, Luo Zhao's wife? Why is she at the Tao discussions venue? She must be the incarnation of someone's fear. That's the only possible explanation. But she had been absent from God's domain for countless God's eras. It's impossible for these juniors to have seen her before. How could she have become the incarnation of their fear? This is unknown, should be a coincidence, to become feared by chance, fate. This is really an arrangement of fate. I remember when I found the underground mud monster beneath the Tai clan. I saw the head of this woman through the eye that I found. Because Luo Yan looks just like her, her appearance has been imprinted in my mind. How did she become my incarnation of fear? Why does she claim to be our mother? Mother, are you really our mother? Yes. Hold on. I've never met our mother before, so it's hard to know if she's telling the truth. I know you doubt what I'm saying, but Yenna is being consumed by the shadow of Nua. Once she loses her mind, she could die. I can save her. Nua? You mean the purple shadow? I can feel that Luo Yan's soul is gradually weakening. That's right, leave her to me, but that fiend is still there. You are right. Wasn't it because of this guy that Yenna had to use the shadow of Nua? Then, whoosh, 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 woman, you, no. Whoosh, 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 sizzle, so scary. This guy is not a threat, so I will let him be. We're just going to disappear anyway when the Tao discussion ends. Let her down. Okay. She can kill the fiend with just her hair. There's no point for us to even consider resisting. The most important thing right now is to save Yenna. Buzz, hum. Is she soothing Yenna's soul? It seems she really is our mother. Okay. Can I hug you? Okay. I've been waiting for this day for so long. I didn't expect to meet you here of all places. Why have you been waiting for this day? Luo Yan and Heir, you two have been placed in the universe of Great Expanse a long time ago, but your father arranged for you to grow up during this era. It seems that your father's arrangements are not necessarily correct. It's because you're lucky. If I hadn't become your incarnation of fear and appeared in the Tao discussions venue, I'm afraid you and Luo Yan would have been killed. I don't want to forget what happened here. You have to help me keep this memory. Return it to me when you see me again, okay, Buzz? Previously Shi Xiaoqiao planted a petal, but this time it's a cocoon of light. It's very subtle. But for some reason, when I see her, I have a sense of stability inside. Maybe it's a sense of feeling at home. Let's go. I'll take you to obtain Yuan Lao's legacy. Luo Zhang, Luo Yan, are you all right? Yes, thanks to her. She is? She's our mother. Mother? But she is your fear incarnation? What the hell is going on here? My mother had also become my fear for a certain period. At that time, though, I didn't know she was my mother. That's why, I see, congratulations, it looks like you're going to obtain the Tao discussion's legacy. As for us, what's wrong with you guys? You look so pale. Your swords are formed by tides of misfortune. Once the red lines dissipate, you'll face 3 crises and 3 calamities. However, the vast majority of people can't even survive through the first crisis. With 3 crises and 3 calamities, you will certainly die. What? When it was decided to use the calamity swords, we were aware of the consequences. I am afraid, this fate of ours cannot be changed. I remember the calamity swords were created by a senility from your sword clan. They are actually misfortune swords that are derived from the truth of eternal sword intent. Although the 3 crises and 3 calamities are inevitable, they can still be transferred to someone else. Transfer? Does that mean we still have a chance to live? Impossible, even Lord Wuhan cannot do it, but who should we transfer it to though? There's a perfect candidate. You just need to piece your sword into his body, but don't kill him. That way the 3 crises and 3 calamities can be transferred to him. You guys, what you do want? Don't worry, our swordsmanship is excellent. We won't kill you. Ah. Calamity of heaven, calamity of earth, flow reversal. Ah, hiss, hiss, this aura is the same as when I faced the fate-extinguishing snake tribulation. This feels so familiar. I once used to believe in luck, but then I realized that everything was just an arrangement of Father. So, the so-called bad luck is just a special kind of energy? Or are the 3 crises and 3 calamities just counterattacks from the calamity sword? No, this is just the effect of the previous luck. Does luck really exist? Naturally it does exist. This is a kind of authority of the god's domain. If you have enough Gu-Marshal coins, you can change your luck in the ruling slate. It's not that difficult. However, the calamity sword, which is formed by the truth of eternal sword intent, can boost your luck to a higher level, so even the saints from God's domain can't do anything about it. A higher level? Mother, do you mean a higher level of life forms? It can be said that the calamity sword is incomplete. If it was performed by a paramilitary realm powerhouse, it wouldn't be this easy to transfer it, so that's how it is. The truth of godly way comes from a higher being from the great world in the broader primal chaos beyond God's domain. Regardless of how talented the genius from the Sword Clan who created the calamity swords is, the truth of eternal sword intent comprehended by him is incomplete. As such, the calamity swords are much weaker. That's our Sword Clan's truth of eternal sword intent. I didn't expect Brother Gene to comprehend it to such an extent. Don't you know that many great heirs are inferior to him? But if Mother can do it, doesn't it mean she is from outside the God domain? Or could it be that she also has the strength of paramilitary realm? But if she has such strength, why is she hiding in the underground world? Ding, 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 buzz, 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 You can pull out your swords now. Great. I feel much comfortable. Many thanks for your help. Now, let's go. I'll take you to get the inheritance. Are you just sons to leave me alone like this? Huh? Ugh. Ah. That seems to be an evil being. Whatever. He deserves it. Come on, let's follow them and make sure that Luo Zhang can get the inheritance safely. Mother, I don't know your name yet. My surname is Li. In fact, Li is not a surname. Has Zhanger ever heard of the Saint race? Naturally, I have heard of it. In fact, the Saint race has been collectively used to describe the original citizens of this world, without anyone bothering to investigate the real meaning behind it. It is a place in the great world outside the god's domain. And I am one of them. My name is Luo Shui. Luo Shui? There is a river in the god's domain called Luo Shui. Because that river is named after your mother. If Mother is so strong, then why is she hiding? Of course, it's to avoid some people. Dongfang Chunjun can only be considered half the reason. The other saints are nothing. Since the creation of God's domain, there's been only 2 people in my eyes who are truly Genesis. One is your father and the other is Dongfang Chunjun. Both of them can step into paramilitary realm on their own. Could it be the saints of the Giant Floating Islands Alliance? Or Dongfang Chunjun? Last I saw him, Dongfang Chunjun had already halfway crossed the Sea of True Meaning. If I'm not wrong, he should have stepped on paramilitary realm now. I see. Unfortunately, your father was too impulsive in the past. His talent is better than Dongfang Chunjun. If he hadn't fallen, he would have broken through to the paramilitary realm by now. I'm sorry, huh? This burden is too heavy. It's all Mother's fault. My parents are in trouble. As a son, if I can't help you share this burden, how can I, Luo Zhang, face the world? Zhanger, you've really grown up. What is it? By the way, Mother, there's still one thing that Zhanger is unclear about. I first met Mother through the eyes of a monster. On that day I entered the underground mine of the Tai family and discovered a mud monster. I guess that thing is related to you. Do you know what it is? That's not mud, but spiritualist darkness. Why do you ask? So, it's called spiritual darkness. Zhanger cultivation base is now stopped at low rank true god. At that time, it was thanks to that thing that I was able to condense the divine spark. But now I can't improve my cultivation base anymore, so I wonder if that's the problem. Did you rely on the spiritual darkness to condense the divine spark? It's thanks to the primordial chaos secret technique that Master saved me, so my internal world 15 different from others. Primordial chaos secret technique. How dare they? What's wrong with the primordial chaos secret technique? I'm just surprised. Did you really open up your internal world, absorb the spiritual darkness, and even successfully condense the divine spark? How many Sanskrits have you created in your internal world? 1080 golden Sanskrits. 1080. Gu Bei is crazy to hand over the primordial chaos secret technique to you. Moreover, you even dared to cultivate it, and even cultivate it successfully. It was indeed painful to cultivate it, but fortunately I succeeded in the end. The primordial chaos secret technique created by Gu Bei is actually an alternative method of splitting apart heaven and earth. Is this really going to work? And you actually condensed the 1,000 Sanskrit domain. Did husband calculate even this? What is the 1,000 Sanskrit domain? They stumbled across the right wave pretty unexpectedly. Originally, there was no hope left. Perhaps this will table the turns. Mother? You said you want to take me to receive the Tao Discussions legacy. What is the Tao Discussions venue? And what is the legacy? Do you know what this God's domain is? A falling ship? I guess someone told you. Yes, God's domain used to be a ship that embodied the hope of the 9 Li people. It's a ship that was used to flee. Li people who flee? We, the Li people, were once a great race in the mother world, with 9 tribes and 100,000 Chi guards. If we wanted to, we could have dominated the mother world. Unfortunately, we were defeated by Emperor Hong and countless people were slaughtered. By the time I realized this, our race was already in decline. In order to continue our race and our desperation, we had to create God's domain and enter the endless chaos. In the beginning, there were not a lot of Li people in God's domain, so perhaps they had not heard of the Li people, but they should have heard of another race. If God's domain is a ship used for the 9 Li people to flee, then why are there so few of them here? I know, it is the Saint race. That's right. The original rulers of God's domain are the Saint Pace. Everything that exists in God's domain is the legacy of the Saint Pace. Are the Divine Dad also? After you mentioned the ancient enlightened ones, saying that many of the divine Tao in God's domain were spread by them, yes, most of the 3,000 divine Tao were learned by the Saint race and spread widely among us. It eventually spread to all the races in God's domain. If the Saint race was so powerful, then why did they disappear from God's domain? The Hong Emperor had to kill us to spare himself the trouble that was bound to emerge later. Although we tried our best to resist, but one of the Xian Yuan guards cast the blood-splitting technique. The blood-splitting technique is extremely vicious. With just a few drops of blood from just one of us, he could kill all our people within a certain range. It turned all our people in God's domain into blood foams, causing them to explode. Fortunately, I survived under the protection of Yuan Lao, who used the mixed element seal to temporarily seal the Xian Yuan guards. So now it's just you and I in God's domain that have the authentic Qi Yu bloodline. Even among our entire race, we have the most authentic bloodline. Qi Yu bloodline? Wait, if only we're from the 9 Li, then is Yen'er not? Yen'er is indeed your sister, but her bloodline is special. It is a complicated thing related to me, you will know later. I see. At that time, although the Xian Yuan guards had been sealed, we knew that sooner or later the seal would be undone. So I went everywhere to find a way, and that's when I met your father. Your father was very popular at that time, and even Dongfang Chunjun supported him. What? Dongfang Chunjun was on my father's side? Isn't he the same as Muhaiji? Both of them are father's sworn enemies? The Dongfang clan is the largest clan in God's domain. They occupy the Fusang divine tree and thrive. After entering the Sea of Time, Dongfang Chunjun established the Hall of Saints and his power started soaring. Dongfang Chunjun understood the threat that the Xian Yuan guards posed to God's domain, so he agreed to stand by our side. Then, what happened? Near the end of the battle, not only did he not kill the Xian Yuan guards, instead he unsealed one of them, then he injured your father. What? Why? It's because of me. Dongfang Chunjun had fallen in love with me and became your father's love rival. After that battle, I was seriously injured and had to replace my physical body with spiritualist darkness and hide underground. Your father was hunted down by Dongfang Chunjun and the Hall of Saints he established. This is where we're at now. But the Xian Yuan guard's goal is to kill all the 9 Li people and destroy God's domain. Isn't this disadvantage to Dongfang Chunjun as well? What if the Xian Yuan guard gave him great benefits? He could have climbed to higher levels after sacrificing God's domain. Gone to the mother world even? He has sons mad. Where is the Xian Yuan guard that was released by Dongfang Chunjun? He's hiding in the dark. I'm hiding underground to avoid being chased by them. Alas, Zhanger doesn't know that once God's domain is destroyed, I won't be able to hide in the underground world anymore. Which will soon be within Dongfang Chuanjuan's reach. Your father told me before he left that he had arranged everything. He even asked me to wait for him until he came back. I originally thought he was just comforting me, but now that I see you, I understand everything. Me? Among the many children of the 9 Li, not many people are able to condense Sanskrit domain before entering the other side. Of those who can condense the so-called 1,000 Sanskrit domain, only my father and the 9 chiefs were able to do so. Perhaps it's because of your bloodline passed down from your grandfather, Chi Yu. Otherwise, without your amazing talent, Gu Br's incomplete, primordial chaos secret technique, it would be impossible to open up 1,000 Sanskrit domain. Wait, I don't understand. Chi Yu is my grandfather. The one who created Bod's domain, created the primordial beginning sword technique, and is the master of weapons. That Chi Yu? What a silly boy. I am Chi Yu's daughter, and you are my son. Now tell me, who is your grandpa? This. Because my father didn't come here, there isn't actually a controller in God's domain. Old Yuan was given the authority to control the ship. Now that Old Yuan lost his body, he can no longer control the ship, so you must use his legacy. The future of God's domain is in your hands. Mother, I will not let you down. Mother, I also won't let you down. Ah, Yenner, you were eavesdropping. I knew she'd woken up. Mother, it's so good to see you. Me too. It seems that Mother and Yenner are close. The bloodline difference is strange. But at least the 3 of us have been reunited. It feels so good, but it would have been better Father was saved as well. Buzz. The sun-resisting umbrella is the legacy of the Tao discussion. Zhanger, you should take it. Okay. By relying on this umbrella, I can reverse the direction of God's domain? It feels so strange. It's not what you think, just unfurl it. Bang. The enchanted barrier of the sun-resisting umbrella can protect you from being burned by the fire of the sun in the heavenly will hall. You would be the new captain of God's domain who can change the direction of this shide into the sun. Really? Brother's going to be roasted. Even if you cultivated the supreme refinement method and forged your body to be able to resist fire, you still won't be able to take the heat. However, you'll be safe as long as you take this umbrella. You can treat the umbrella as a key to open the door in the sun, but before that, I'll take you to meet Old Yuan. Since you've obtained the legacy safely, we can go back with peace of mind. Farewell, thank you for helping us during the Tao discussion. Let's go. Old Yuan, I've brought them both here. Good. Now that we are all together, I'll make a little gesture of hospitality. It's been countless eras since I've condensed my flesh. Old Yuan, did you hear my conversation with Luo Zhang in the Tao discussions venue? What did you say? I did not hear anything? Shook, you don't need to play dumb. We came here to. My legacy is just that sun-resisting umbrella. Now that you've got the umbrella, you can leave now. I have a shortcut. Do you need me to give you a ride? We've come this far, and you're still reluctant? Yes, although I am jealous of his 1,000 Sanskrit domain, but even so, the chances of winning are not good, old bastard. If you already lost all of your persistence and courage, then what's the use of cultivating your soul to such a state? I don't have many treasures with me. Just tell me what you want, Luo Shui. Over there, that's it. Want my sword? No way. No way. The shadow-bearing sword is a perfect match with the true meaning of goodwill and malice. If you pass the true meaning of goodwill and malice on to Zhanger and give this sword to him, it will be a perfect match, my ass. Luo Xiao already has the soaring snake sword, and now you want to take my sword, stoop? No way. Old Yuan, have you ever thought that we will return to the mother world one day? Father said our hope would be born on this ship one day. Then hope would have been born into the 9 Li race, but every one of them was killed. Isn't Zhanger a member of the 9 Li race? He also has my father's bloodline. The purest Li bloodline, him. He can only be counted as half a member of the 9 Li race at best. Have you forgotten that his father is not a member of our race? This ship could have carried the hope of our race, but now you have chosen to turn a blind eye to it. My father made a mistake in choosing you as the captain of this ship. Zhanger, Yenner, let's go. Coming here was pointless. Maybe you are right. Maybe your father picked the wrong person. I'm not determined enough. But there were so many young men of the 9 Li race, the 9 chiefs, and 100,000 9 Li guards, and yet they all failed. How can I possibly believe that a low-spank true god will succeed? Zen has created the 1,000 Sanskrit domain before he even reached the other shore realm. Why can't you believe in him? So what? Is 1,000 Sanskrit domain a remarkable feat for someone of Ninely race? Luo Shui, you were little when you left the mother world, and since then, you've spent most of your two in God's domain. You don't know what the mother world is like. There are some talents that you can't imagine. However, as long as there's a glimmer of hope, even if it's a 1 in a trillion possibility, I'll try it. I'm afraid I am not as determined as you or that reckless Luo Xiao, though. When your mother gave the soaring snake sword to Luo Xiao, I didn't oppose that strongly. But I didn't expect that the shadow-bearing sword that has accompanied me my entire life could no longer stay with me. Clang. This sword is really extraordinary. It should be unique in God's domain. The soaring snake sword was given to my father, who in turn gave it to Hua Tianming. I wonder what he is doing in God's domain with the soaring snake sword. Young master, is everything going well? No, why do I feel the power of the commandment slate? Could there be another commandment slate in the jungle? I think so, let's go there. Deep in a misty valley, this place is full of evil, not like an ordinary misty valley. I am afraid that the commandment slate has changed. A few days ago, after hearing there is a treasure here, the Dongfang clan sent members to explore it. I wonder what has happened to them. Young master, it's a distress order. It looks like they're in trouble. Let's go and save them. The more dangerous the place, the greater the opportunity. This should be 100 commandment slate. Good. Elementary fire divine Tao. Whoosh, whoosh, damn it. Why did these evil spirits suddenly appear in the misty valley? We haven't even found the treasure yet. Dongfang clan's great perfection true God, Dongfang Ing. Brother Ing, black spirits are very evil. Our divine Tao is not working on it. We should retreat. If we don't use this chance, then we might never be able to retreat. Damn, we didn't even find the treasure and it came to this. How can I explain this to the clan? Since I sent out the distress order, we should hold on and see if somebody comes. Here we go again, let's run. What are you doing? Come back here, you cowards. No, it's too late. Primordial beginning sword technique. Slash. Did I see it right? This man is able to shred the evil spirits? He's only a top tank true god. A top rank true god? Swordsmanship? Could he be the arena's first ranked Tianjian? Profound thunder divine Tao, thundercloud empty shadow. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. So that's why these evil spirits are so powerful. It's due to a curse. It would seem like someone tried to tamper with the commandment slate with a curse, which resulted in this change. I'll have to first deal with these evil spirits before I can find an opportunity to devour the slate. Whoosh, 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 lightning seal rune. Rumble, rumble, rumble. This guy is a genius from our clan, right? I once fought with him in the arena and lost in one move. I didn't expect to meet Hua Tianming here. He has also changed his name to Tianjian. It seems that he does not want to reveal his Daozi identity. Well, it's been a few years and I finally met an old acquaintance in God's domain, so I'll have to find a way to talk to him about everyone's situation. It's thanks to the Dongfang clan's help that the lives of us treasure hunters have been saved. This brother. Yes? I also cultivate swordsmanship. I see you've combined the profound thunder divine Tao with swordsmanship. Could you give me a few pointers? He's acting like he doesn't know me. He must be helping to hide my identity. It's Dugu Jiangxi Axio. Of course. The source of these evil spirits is still deeper down. If you don't mind, let's go together to eradicate the source. Okay. Sorry, brother Tianjian, our divine Tao does not work against the evil spirits. If we go with you, I'm afraid that we will only slow you down. It's okay, you guys go back, I'll take care of the rest. Then we'll leave, goodbye. She's not Sun's back, she wants to come with us? Yes. She's one of us. I didn't expect to meet you here, but it's really fate that we met here. You're the first person I've met, too. Oh, tell me, what is the situation between you and this girl? Are you in a sexual relationship? Seriously? I can't believe it. You're so mute and yet you're already married to someone in God's domain. What were you thinking to be involved with someone from the Dongfang clan? One of my missions since I came to God's domain is to infiltrate the Dongfang clan so that I can support Luo Zhang from the inside. It was a coincidence that I met her and I just went along with it. So that's it. But is she trustworthy? You are now in the Dongfang clan. It is like walking on thin ice. It will be the end of the road if you're exposed. It's okay. She has made a heart demon oath. She won't say anything. After all these years we've spent together, even if she didn't do the heart demon oath, I'm sure she won't betray me. I can't believe it, you're really something. By the way, why are you here? It's because of it. As you know, my sword is originally from the god's domain. It's also quite spiritual, and it's both a teacher and a friend to me. However, with more battles, the damage is getting worse and worse, so it needs Chaos Chi to repair it. So I'm training while asking around about the secret of Chaos Chi. Recently, I heard that there is Chaos Chi in this misty valley. I came to take a look and just happened to meet the Dongfang clan that was looking for treasure, so I joined them. I see. Do you still have contact with the other Daozis? I met Xianyuan Chenfeng a year ago when I was training in the Night Brightness domain. He was participating in the trials of the Bai clan in Night Brightness City, but everyone has their own plans. I did not want to disturb him, so I continued to search for the Chaos Chi, by the way. Over these 2 past years, the importance of Divine Tao in God's domain has become more clear. While I only have a rudimentary understanding of the profound Thunder Divine Tao, it's difficult to perfectly integrate it with my swordsmanship. I was sincere when I asked for your help. The profound Thunder Mountain Rage is about 5,000 miles from here. It is surrounded by thunder all year round. I've been cultivating there for a while, and I've made a breakthrough in my mastery of the profound Thunder Divine Tao, so you can go and try it too. Thank you, Brother Tianjian. Looks like we're at the source. Profound Thunder Divine Tao Empty Shadow Thundercloud. This slate seems to have some strange incantations carved on it. Are these the reason behind its strange behavior? It seems that a martial artist tried to change the rules on the slate, but he didn't have enough God's martial coins, so he tried to use incantations, which resulted in the slate changing. This should be resolved once I remove the curse from the slate. Profound Thunder Divine Tao Spiritual Thunder Flame. Clang, whoosh. Awesome, Brother Tianjian, it looks like you know a lot about the commandment slates. It's something I have to devour after all. What does that mean? This is one of my other missions since I came to God's domain. To use the Soaring Snake Sword and the Justice Divine Tao to devour the slates. In the most critical moment, I will use this power to help Luo Zhang. Of course, this power comes with a price, but this is my mission. If possible, you cover for me with Dongfang Yingqing? The matter of devouring the slate must not be leaked. Okay. Don't worry, leave it to me. Yin and Yang, the 2 energies are one. Don't worry, under the protection of Chaos Chi, no one should be able to find him. What do you think of Brother Tianjian? Why are you willing to keep such secrets for him when you are a member of the Dongfang clan? He is very gifted, reliable, and has a sense of justice. At first I only did the Heart Demon Oath to thank him for saving me, but as we spent time together, I began to rely more and more on him. But I believe he has his own beliefs and mission, and I am willing to stand on his side. Although I never asked in depth about the slates and the young master's plans, that's good. Hey, I don't know how Brother Tianjian got the chance to meet a woman like you. 15 minutes later, thanks a lot. It's nothing. It's getting late, let's go back. That's right, young master. I haven't met one of your friends before, let's have a proper drink together. If it's convenient for you, let's go for a drink in a nearby town and catch lip on old times. I don't know when I'll see you again. Okay. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. This is the aura of another shore powerhouse. All the intent in the similar is being changed by him. Luo Zhang has finally obtained the similar tree's inheritance. Master's arrangement was not in vain. That's great. What's going on in the non-combat zone is no longer suppressing the killing intent. What happened to similar tree? Is there something wrong with the clan? Whoosh. The true meaning of Tao from the non-combat zone has been lifted? No, the true meaning has been diverted. The captain of the ship is making a move. Someone has obtained the legacy of the Tao discussions venue. Is it one of our people? It must be. The 2 siblings from the Luo clan will die for sure. Why are you so sure? Because Dongfang Gui's plan was to summon the most powerful fear incarnation from the Abyss Demon region. For the past few years he has been in the Abyss Demon region. What? This means our clan members will be dead. Why didn't you tell us about your crazy plan in advance? How dare you do this? This will drag everyone down. Tang Jie, Tang Su and the others will not be able to return. Why didn't you inform us if the Dongfang clan had such a plan? Then I wouldn't have sent Mu Xian. If we had sent some scapegoats, do you think the Sword Clan wouldn't have noticed? We had no other choice but to sacrifice them. Isn't our Dongfang clan also losing a talent, Dongfang Gui? The ultimate goal is to kill Luo Zhang, isn't it? That brat will become even more difficult to deal with after 2 years. You can't even deal with him yourself. Do you really think Musien and the others have a chance? As long as the Luo clan doesn't obtain the Dao Discussion's legacy, we won't have any worries. This sacrifice is worth it. Alright, now we can only wait for the results. Somehow, I still feel a bit of turmoil. But no matter what, Luo Zhang should not be able to deal with the fiend. Leave the masters in the mother world aside first. Some of the masters who hide in God's domain are more powerful than me. Are you brave enough to resist them? Or rather, are you brave enough to resist me? Whoosh! Old Yuan's aura, compared to true gods with chi that can make you feel their presence, his substance makes it feel like reality is being altered. The true meaning of goodwill and malice is making me feel as if I'm being wrapped in a layer of eternity. Sometimes it makes me feel freezing cold, sometimes it makes me feel as if I'm in Lama Step. Are you okay? Mother, brother is just a low-rank true god. His soul isn't weaker than mine, but he can't resist such an lyra. I know, but if your brother wants to obtain the shadow-bearing sword, he must do it. You can do it, Zhanger. It's so strong. He is indeed stronger than a saint. But I can get through it. The true meaning of nature. The true meaning of nature is to take advantage of the situation and conform to the changes in everything in a natural way. In essence, the true meaning of goodwill and malice is about the constant alternation of two kinds of auras. All I have to do is follow the rhythm of the alternation. I'll try again. Whoosh, brother's aura became so unique. It's amazing that he can adapt himself completely in such a short time. To avoid drowning yourself in the torrent, you have to learn to swim in it. Like a baby in water, he learned how to tread the torrents after a bit of struggling. I have never lost my courage. I once fought powerful warriors at the Divine Sea Realm and the Heavenly Venerates in the universe. I even fought a saint in God's domain. You may be very powerful, but time will fill in the gap between us. I believe that it won't be too long. Well said. Amazing. Luo Shui, you didn't teach Luo Zhang, but his heart is so strong. Luo Xiao has done a good job. I've been in the mother world for far longer than Luo Shui. To have this kind of heart at such a young age is even rare there. It's a wise choice to entrust the shadow-bearing sword to him. Here. This sword is so heavy, such a slender sword, yet the weight is comparable to a large heavy sword. I want to know how your father trained you to have such a heart. That's because my brother has gone through many hardships. Dad even made up a fake family to torture brother. We've been separated since we were children, and then my husband was too cruel. How could he treat his son like that? Haha, Luo Xiao is really heartless. Because of such training, Luo Zhang's will is stronger than anyone else. Not only those from God's domain, I'm afraid that even I am inferior to Luo Zhang in some aspects. You seem to have cultivated more than 90% of the true meaning of nature, and you have a good understanding of martial arts. However, the sword has been with me for many years, and it already has its own mind. If you want to wield it, you must be well versed with the true meaning of goodwill and malice. Follow me if you wish to learn. I look forward to old Yuan's guidance. It is not really guidance. The comprehension of the true meanings depends on one's own abilities. You can only get as much of it based on your own understanding. The pursuit of the true meaning of nature is natural. It could cooperate with almost any cultivation method, but the true meaning goodwill and malice is different. You have a malice, then all the people in the world will be your enemy. You have a goodwill, then you will benefit the whole world. There is an indescribable feeling of uneasiness just by reading it in silence. It seems that these words need to be comprehended wholeheartedly before they can be integrated. Something is wrong. Since old Yuan and mother came from the mother world, they should be considered higher beings. Shouldn't they be able to use Sanskrit? Why is this not written in Sanskrit? Buzz, thank you for the mind method, old Yuan. There's one more thing that I'm not sure of. Are you using the same league as ours? Don't higher beings use Sanskrit? Not really. Sanskrit is not that easy to decipher even for us. Your mother knows that too. That's right. The language we are listing was created by a man called Tsang Jie in the mother world. It is being used widely. We, the 9 Li people, have been living with these words, which have been transferred to God's domain. As for Sanskrit, that is derived from the words of the chaos ancient gods, so that's how it is. This Sanskrit, is it difficult to decipher it even in the mother world? How could Luo Nian read Sanskrit so easily? What did you say? Wait a minute, you have a son, so I have a grandson? Yes, mother. Wait a minute. You said he can read Sanskrit at will? Yes, Nyener is the one who deciphered the true meaning of nature-mind method from Sanskrit. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to cultivate the true meaning of nature to such an extent. The words of the Chaos Ancient Gods can't be deciphered by ordinary people even in the Mother World. Only those who have the Ancient God Eyes have the ability to decipher Sanskrit. And those who have the Ancient God Eyes in the Mother World are extremely rare. So does that mean Nyener has the Ancient God Eyes? Wow, brother. Looks like my nephew is very powerful. I really must see him after we leave the Tao discussions venue. If you say that he can actually read the Sanskrit easily, he must have the Ancient God Eyes. Moreover, if he can decipher the true meaning of nature, the level of his Ancient God Eyes won't be low. One has the 1,000 Sanskrit domain, one has the Ancient God Eyes, and the other has the shadow of Nua's inheritance. Why didn't these bloodlines emerge until now? This is the will of the Chaos Ancient Gods. We will attain the final victory, so do you still not have confidence, old Yuan? There is a glimmer of hope. If the 1,000 Sanskrit domain that Lo Zhang possesses can indeed grow and become stronger, it certainly has the ability to resolve the present crisis. However, cultivating the 1,000 Sanskrit domain requires a large number of spiritual darkness, and you will need Luo Shui's advice on your cultivation method. That's for sure. Nyener, you'd better follow Yu Taibai's arrangements after leaving the Tao discussions venue. But you'd better come to me when you have the chance. Nyener knows where I will be hiding. Well, since you have taken what you want, and even the things that you shouldn't take, it's time for you to leave. It's time to say goodbye. Nyener, you must protect the memory of this light cocoon. I don't want to forget this precious memory. Don't worry, I will return the memory to you intact. Goodbye, Nyener. Mother. I must find a way to settle with Dongfang Chunjun and the Xianyuan guards as soon as possible, then Mother can truly return to the surface and be reunited with us. Buzz, I thought I was sons to die, damn him. Dongfang Gui wanted to get himself killed. Fine, but he shouldn't have all of us die with him. Humph. I'm sure he's already turned to dust. What is the situation? If the legacy was taken by Dongfang Gui, then they would not be so calm. I'll go and ask. I heard that the Sword Clan has some kind of technique that allows you to see the situation within the similar tree. You should already know what happened in the Tao discussions venue, right? I have no time to watch the younger generation's movements. They all have to rely on their own skills to succeed. The one who dared to play a trick has already met his doom. Based on what he said, he seems to know what our plan was, yet he's not alarmed. Did they defeat the Fiend and pass the Tao discussions venue? It's impossible. What the hell is Sun's on? Mu Xian. Are you okay? Yu Taibai and members of the Sword Clan are 0-0 still here. I can't let them know about the internal conflict of the alliance. Dongfang Gui's actions nearly killed us all. How did he get you into trouble? Asking what you already know. Forget it, I won't hold him accountable. He won't come back anyway. Dongfang Gui is stronger than you. Since you have come back, he must have survived. Where is he? I need to know what happened. Damn. We encountered a fiend from the Demon Abyss region. It seems that the fiend did become a fear incarnation, which means the plan must have succeeded. Mu Xian probably ran out early. You guys also managed to escape? Humph, how could the members of the Sword Clan run away from a fight? Oh really? You didn't run away? Tell me, then, how you could have possibly survived against that fiend. It's quite simple, really, just kill the fiend. You killed the fiend? How? You're all merely top-ranked true gods. It wasn't us who killed the fiend, but he died indeed. Dongfang Gui reaped what he sowed and he's now dead. Believe it or not. However, the Luo siblings have not yet appeared, and they are supposed to be together with Jian'eo. As long as the two of them died, then the plan would still be successful even if we didn't obtain the legacy. An incense stick of time later, damn it. Since the Luo siblings have returned, the plan must have failed. Disappointed? Did you obtain the legacy? Do I need to answer your question? Do you think that you've already won? At least we won the first step. Humph. Let's hope that you're still this lucky next time. Let's go. Send my regards to Chunjun. This time the Sword Clan provided a poor reception. Please forgive us. No problem, I will report it to him. Thanks for the Sword Clan's hospitality. It's quite the meticulous treatment. Dongfang Chunjun is not one to back down. I'm afraid that the Dongfang clan will try to take revenge on the Sword Clan. Humph, let him be. If it weren't for Dongfang Chuanjuan's crazy plan, our sword clan would never have provoked him. He wants to destroy God's domain? Humph. He should ask all the people in the God's domain what they think. No matter what, we should be careful. Dongfang Chunjun is an unpredictable man. Don't worry, Lord Wuzhen. No matter what, I don't think the Dongfang clan will have the advantage. The Xinyu clan has already said they won't stand on the side of the Dongfang clan. And if they learn about Dongfang Chuanjuan's ambitions, they will probably make the same decision that you did. Well, let's wait and see what happens so that we can be ready to respond. Our next step will be up to Luo Zhen's. You should consider entering the sun when? Tomorrow at dusk. So soon? Actually, it is already very late. The speed at which God's domain is falling keeps increasing. At this rate, even if we change the direction, it will be difficult to save God's domain. I understand. Dongfang clan's floating island, Brother Taiching is back. Greetings, Brother Taiching. What happened to Brother Taiching? Dongfang Gui didn't return. Could he have been defeated? So what if they failed? When have they ever succeeded in the recent years? Why is he so upset this time? Young master, look at Lord Taiching. By the looks of it, the Dao discussion was lost. Shouldn't Dongfang Gui have succeeded? If he didn't succeed, then who did? It seems that Luo Zhang has successfully won the Dao's discussion. This is good news. Once he has the similar tree's legacy, God's domain will be in his hands. Dongfang Palace Buzz, you came. A guaranteed success turned into a failure. It's my fault. Ha. You only escorted Dongfang Gui to the Dao discussion. You couldn't even see the whole process. You can't be blamed for this. But I still can't figure it out. What went wrong? The fiend successfully became a fear incarnation, but how did Luo Zhang escape from the fiend's pursuit? What our Dongfang clan can think of, you Taibai may be able to think of as well. I don't understand. The fear incarnations of the Dao discussions venue have their own memories. What if they summoned a powerful fear incarnation to serve them? Although I don't know who they have summoned as the fear incarnation, this is the only explanation that makes sense at the moment. And the captain is our opponent. He is aware of Luo Zhang's identity. It is inevitable for him to receive the legacy. You don't need to blame yourself. Stand up. Yes, but this time the Sword Clan, sooner or later, the Sword Clan would have sided with you Taibai, but it was faster than I thought. Since they are so desperate, they can't blame me for changing things. So what are we going to do next? In addition to the Dao discussion, the ownership of the 4 forbidden areas are also very important in order to control God's domain. Now that your Xiaoqiao has taken over the Soul Desolate and Yu Taibai occupies the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. A by 55 Demon Region, Whirlpool Forest, the only uncontrolled ones are the Whirlpool Forest and the Abyss Demon Region. However, the Abyss Demon Region is too dangerous. Without the perfect candidates and perfect preparation, we won't be able to succeed. It would be great if we could take over the Whirlpool Forest before Gu Bei's disciples succeed in doing so. You should coordinate with the great perfection true gods of our clan in order to deal with it. Understood. I'm afraid you've heard that our participation in the Dao discussion did not end well. In order to salvage the situation, the next step is to put more effort into the forbidden areas. You are the best in our clan, but you are still inexperienced in areas. From now on, I will lead you to train together to prepare for our plan to take control of the Whirlpool Forest. Yes. It's crucial for us to capture the forbidden areas. Although only great perfection true gods can control a forbidden area, the top-ranked true gods need to hone their skills as soon as possible. The failure of the Dao discussion caused the Dongfang clan to lose another genius among the top-ranked true gods. We need someone to take his place. Dongfang Ying, you are responsible for leading the top-ranked true gods in the clan. Is there anyone you can recommend? Speaking of which, I have a perfect candidate. His name is Tianjian. Tianjian? I've heard of he's ranked first among the top-ranked true gods in the arena, but I've also heard that this man is a lone wolf. Do you know anything about? A few days ago, when I was leading my team to the Misty Valley, I was attacked by evil spirits. When I requested for reinforcements, he's the one that came to our rescue. Oh? He can handle a situation that you can't even handle? Yes, this person is especially good at combining the profound Thunder Divine Dao with swordsmanship. He is quite experienced in dealing with evil spirits and his strength is no less than great perfection true gods. I see. Tianjian, Lord Taiching is here to see you. What does Lord Taiching want from me? I only know that you were recommended to participate in the quest to take control of the Whirlpool Forest, but I don't know about the rest. Perhaps it was that Lord, Dongfang Ying, who recommended you. I heard that he was on good terms with Lord Attitude. He must have noticed the young master's potential when you rescued him. The Whirlpool Forest is near the Immortal Palace, the territory of Gu Bei's 2 disciples. I don't know if Luo Zhang has returned to the Immortal Palace after the Dao discussion. Perhaps I will encounter him this time. Well. Swoosh, 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 what a strong gale. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. 2 more moves to get closer to the sun. Can you hold on? No problem. Swoosh, 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 it's sun essence flames. The flames are divided into 3 layers. But even the outermost layer alone is enough to burn everything to the ground. I'll protect you for now. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. You're refining your body with the flames? You're absorbing them. Well, I can use it to refine my body. The stronger the flame, the better. It just needs to be within my capacity. In that case, I will let you absorb some of it before we move again. An incense stick of time later. Okay, that's enough. I'll teleport you once again, but you'll have to rely on yourself afterwards. Okay, boom, boom, boom. I can only take you until here. I won't be able to withstand it if I continue going up. Okay, thank you, Lord Wuzhen. Boom, boom, boom. The middle layer of sun essence flames, boom, boom, boom. The sun-resisting umbrella is an amazing treasure. I can feel it cooling myself. The sun essence flame here is probably 100 times stronger than in the outer layer. If I lose the sun-resisting umbrella's protection here, I'd burn to ashes instantly. Although the scarlet fire clouds can't burn me, the whirlpool formed under it can be troublesome if I get near it. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Oh no. This whirlpool is too big to avoid. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. It's too strong. I must endure. An incense stick of time later, I've finally surpassed the whirlpool. This should be the inner layer of the sun essence flames. What the hell are these things? I don't know where the palace that old Yuan mentioned is. I can only find it slowly. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. How can they survive in this environment? Even saints can't stay in this sea of fire. If they break through the light curtain, it will be troublesome. I have to find a way to get rid of them. Go away. What are these strange fish? Fortunately, the fish eat the shrimps. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Grumbling, ah. Gulp, it's so dark. I wonder if I'll encounter anything strange in the belly of this whale. Is that a cyan flame up? Is there pride in its stoma too? The cyan flame burned them to death. Is the cyan flame in the whale's body more powerful and intense than the sun essence flame? I hope this doesn't break. The sun-resisting umbrella is fine. The cyan flame is only equivalent to the gigantic whale's intestinal juices. I can't stay here forever. I need to find a way out. Stab, stab, vomits. The palace? I found it. Palace of the Sun. It was a blessing in disguise that the whale took me directly to my destination. The light curtain that the palace emits is exactly the same as the sun-resisting umbrella. This is it. Buzz, buzz, buzz. What are these rents? I feel a very close connection between my soul and these rings. This is God's domain? It's so beautiful. I never thought that I could get a panoramic view of the entire God's domain through these rings. These brown clouds are probably chaos chi, and they are so much bigger than God's domain. The colored dots should be the universe of the saints. As for below, is that the bottom of the chaos? Such large bones, could the bottom of the chaos be a burial ground? If compared with the size of God's domain, this giant beast is probably 1 trillion miles long. Its strength 15 thinkable. I wonder why it fell to the bottom of the chaos. I don't know what's hidden at the bottom of the chaos. Quit. If God's domain the ship really falls down, the living beings in God's domain will surely be annihilated. I have to try to find a way to control it. These rings have absorbed my spiritual sense. I feel like I can use the rings, but I don't know in which direction the ship will change by moving my body. I have to experiment. Let's try the ding on my right hand and see. Huh? Why is it tilting down? Rumble, what is going on? What was that power? It was God's domain tilting. So that means brother succeeded? Yes, but he's heading in the wrong direction. He must be learning how it works. I got it. The rings on my limbs control the direction of God's domain. 6. But how do I make God's domain move? There is still a ring around my waist. I can feel it. It's the power of the 4 divine similar tree, South Dipper's seeking tree, and the North Star world tree. Through the ring around my waist, the power of the 4 divine trees can be used to move God's domain. That's it. The 4 divine trees are like this ship's driving power. Or perhaps they are the ship's paddles. They provide constant energy in order to make it possible for God's domain to travel within the chaos. Amazing! God's domain can finally stop falling down and start rising. Phew! It has lived up to its expectations, and I've completed my mission. What is it? Swoosh, 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 not good, we need to get out of here. Arg! Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Why is God's domain trembling so violently? I'm not sure. Did something perhaps go wrong? Damn, God's domain can't move. Why did this light band suddenly appear? Does someone not want God's domain to leave? Is it the other shore powerhouse behind Dongfang Chunjun? Damn, it's impossible to break free. Even if I try moving, it will only result in God's domain trembling. It is better to leave it as it is. Buzz, this palace is so important, there should be other things besides the rings that control God's domain. What is this? This is the soaring snake sword. This must be Chi Yu's statue. Mother said that he is my grandfather, so this statue is probably an incarnation of him. A mighty warrior like Chi Yu who had created God's domain had actually had to help his people escape. Just how powerful did his enemy have to be? There are some words over there. I'm Chi Yu, the leader of the 9 Li people, and a good enough warrior. But I've just suffered a big defeat. I was not willing to take my defeat lying down, so I made a ship to help tens of millions of my people leave. So it's true that Chi Yu had built God's domain as a retreat for the 9 Li people. Unfortunately, not long after, the 9 Li people had been killed by the Xianyuan guards. A day later, alas, I haven't found anything special in this palace. Now that I've confirmed my own background, it's time to do something for God's domain and the 9 Li people. Brother, how are you? Are you hurt? Don't worry. The sun-resisting umbrella protected me enough that the sun essence flames didn't hurt me one bit. Luo Zhang, what is the situation? Why did God's domain tremble so much? I succeeded in the beginning. It was pretty easy to control the movements of God's domain in that palace. But then, what happened then? A band of red light appeared at the bottom of the chaos, circling God's domain. I manipulated the God's domain, trying to get rid of the band, but in the end, I could not. God's domain has stopped falling now, but I just can't seem to get rid of the light band. A band of red light? Binding God's domain? What kind of light band is strong enough to bind the entire God's domain together? Are you sure you saw it right? Yes, absolutely. I had observed it for a long time. The band came from below God's domain, the bottom of the chaos. My master told me many years ago that the legendary Motherworld isn't the only place where extraordinary beings live. There are a large number of beings at the bottom of the chaos that are despised by a chaos ancient god. They are known as the out-of-land fiends in the Motherworld. How strong are these out-of-land fiends? I don't know. The master didn't reveal much. I haven't tricked you. We've been on the same boat since the very beginning. And sooner or later, you will have to make a decision. Is there no way to deal with this? I feel like you tricked us into getting involved. We can put the out-of-land fiends aside for now. At least, God's domain is no longer falling. Everything is still going on according to our original plan. Well, I haven't had the chance to refine the shadow-bearing sword and consolidate my comprehension of the true meaning of Sun Wul and Malice. That's fine, come with me. Sword God City's secret cultivation room. My understanding of the true meanings of Tao is still rudimentary. I can't use it like how Heir does. I need to learn how to use my true meaning of nature more effectively. However, for now, I need to focus on reciting the true meaning of goodwill and malice. An evil thought would lead to a fight. As evil thoughts accumulated, a goodwill can lead to the right path. 3 hours later, in such a short time, I have already comprehended 3,000 words, which is much faster than when such talent is outrageous. He has comprehended a third of the true meaning of goodwill and malice in 6 hours. He would be a legendary genius even in the Motherworld. No wonder Luo Shui said that he is our hope. Now that I have comprehended a part of the true meaning of goodwill and malice, I should start to refine the shadow-bearing sword. What? You want to try the shadow-bearing sword now? Oh, no, your comprehension of the true meaning of goodwill and malice is still too shallow. I've tried this sword before. It's like an ordinary sword and has no life. If I want to use this sword, I must rely on my comprehension of the true meaning of goodwill and malice. An evil thought would lead to a fight. As evil thoughts accumulated. Sure enough, I can feel a vague consciousness emanating from the long sword. It seems to be asking me to make a choice. It's too vague to tell what it's asking. I'll pick a random choice. Oh no, the shadow-bearing sword is suppressing my body. The shadow-bearing sword is a godly sword. Only a warrior who enters the other Shu realm can foully wield it. If you want to use this godly sword, you need to fully comprehend the true meaning of goodwill and malice, otherwise, you will become the shadow-bearing sword's slave. But since your talent is so great, I wonder if you can break free from the shadow-bearing sword. Come on. Don't let me down. If you can really tame the shadow-bearing sword whilst being a low-rank true, I, Yuan Cheng Dao, will definitely follow and serve you for the rest of my life. For swoosh, 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 the shadow-bearing sword moss accompanied me for countless years. It had been a part of many wars in the mother world. Under the infiltration of the true meaning of goodwill and malice, it had long formed its own consciousness. To be the owner of the shadow-bearing sword, one had to get its recognition. There are two ways to gain recognition. One way to do this is to have a complete comprehension of the true meaning of goodwill and malice. Another method is to use another true meaning of Tao to wipe out the marks in the shadow-bearing sword, but this is impossible to do unless the warrior is at the other shore realm. But right now, you don't match the requirements of either method. Let's see how you deal with this. There seems to be a mighty soul in this sword that has bitten my soul. I can't feel my body and my contact with the outside world has disappeared. What the hell is going on here? Something is approaching me. Ah. Slash, it hurts so much, my soul was almost shredded. What was it? A sword. It is a sword in soul form. This soul is so powerful, whoosh, it can't go on like this. If I continue to be cut, my soul will only become weaker and weaker, then sooner or later I will be swallowed by the sword soul. I must first find the true form of this soul. Ka chow. Oh, so this is the soul of the shadow-bearing sword. I must fight it. Clang. Again. It's so troublesome. I didn't expect this from the sword that my mother asked for. I've actually placed myself in a life and death situation. Although I have always used the emotion-severing divine dad in my swordsmanship, the root of the emotion-severing divine dad lies in the soul. This is too dangerous, I must stop it. Selfless sword. Clang. 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 The sword soul of the shadow-bearing sword is only a soul. Seeing as it is constantly being consumed, it will be subdued. 2 hours later, why is there still no movement? It stands to reason that the confrontation between souls cannot drag on for as long as an ordinary battle, and the outcome is often decided in an instant. What is Luo Jing doing? Never mind. I'd better interfere first. If Luo Jing really becomes the slave of the shadow-bearing sword, then it would be too late. Whoosh! I suddenly felt a soul force going in the direction of my brother. Whose soul force is that? It's stronger than a saint. Even if we want to intercept it, we may not be able to stop it. Don't worry, I feel no hostility from this soul. Could something have gone wrong with my brother's cultivation? Swoosh. Ka chow. Old Yuan. It's you. Sorry, I just noticed that a soul entered the room, so I instinctively attacked. I didn't expect it to be you. Did you tame the shadow-bearing sword? Yes. How did you do it? At first, the sword soul was constantly attacking my mind, then, it fused completely with my own soul after I cut it into pieces with my own 2 hands. Is that all? Just that simple, Just that simple. What's so simple? The soul of this sword is just like a maniac. It kept attacking me. I had to keep activating the power of my soul. I don't know how I survived. Fortunately, in the end, it turned into soul fragments and merged into my soul. Only then did I break free. Good, very good, ha ha ha. Then I'm relieved. Brother, are you okay? What happened just now? Nothing, there was a small accident with cultivation, but it has been resolved. The aura of this S-word seems to be very similar to the true meaning of goodwill and malice. It doesn't seem to belong to God's domain. This sword was given to me by the master of that soul a moment ago. Is it the sword of that powerful man at the other shore realm? Precisely. After merging with the sword soul, I have already figured out several divine abilities about the shadow-bearing sword. But as I am still affected by the true meaning of goodwill in the similar tree, I'm not able to activate them. I'll give it a try when I get out of here. Now that I have obtained the legacy and changed the direction of God's domain, I have nothing to worry about for the time being. I wonder what the Dongfang clan's next move will be with their defeat at the Dao discussion, Mountain of Punishment. According to the 93rd rule on the ruling slate, Muhaiji must be punished for 3 gods' eras, but by then, the conflict in God's domain will already be decided. It's time to modify the rules so that Muhaiji can help me once again. Whoosh, ruling slate. The 93rd rule, saints that attack the universes of other saints will be punished for 3 gods' eras. 3 gods' eras, whoosh, the rules are destined to be written by me. Who do you think you are to oppose me? Whoosh. 3 years, whoosh, it worked. Rumbling. Brother Chunjun, I revised the rule of the ruling slate. What? Brother Chunjun, why did you go to such lengths for me? You have also sensed the shock that echoed across God's domain some time ago, right? By all appearances, it would seem that God's domain won't crash any longer. So we have to take the initiative now. Don't worry, even if God's domain crashes, we can change the rules of the slate and bring our people into the universe, then all the universes will be stripped off God's domain and go to Mother World. So what do I need to do now? I want you to help me control the Abyss Demon region. The power of the Abyss Demon region is mighty enough to destroy the entire God's domain. Control the Abyss. In that area, countless evil faiths of God's domain have gathered for countless years. Can we really seize control of it? Xin Yuan Guard will help us. Time grows short. Even if we don't take action now, the Luo clan will make its move sooner or later. Luo Shui, she will surely move on this soon too. Alas, regardless of talent, scheming, or even strength, Brother Chunjun is a first-class existence in God's domain, but he is unable to overcome his love. That Li woman already has children with Luo Xiao, why can't he move on? Alas, never mind. Anyway, Brother Chunjun has never broken his promises to us, and we just happen to be on the same side as him. At least the Luo clan and Luo Zheng are our common enemies, so are we heading towards the Abyss Demon region immediately? Not now. To conquer the Abyss Demon region, we will need a large number of people and they have to be battle-hardened. You will go back to the Mu clan first, find suitable candidates, let them be tested, and wait for the right time. Brother Chunjun, does this mean that everything has already been planned out? That's right. I have asked Dongfang Taiching to lead the Great Perfection True Gods to the Whirlpool Forest. First, this will allow them to gather experience before attacking the Abyss Demon region. Second, if they do manage to conquer the Whirlpool Forest, this will weaken our enemies. Whirlpool Forest, roar. The power of those fireballs are comparable to Great Perfection Fledgling Fire Divine Tao. Hold the formation and kill them before they spit out the fireballs, slash. Whoosh, thud, watch out for the poison sting on their tails. Those who are able to rescue, give the antidote to him. Whoosh, 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 watch out. Profound Thunder Divine Dad Thunder Annihilation. Crackling. Phew, that was dangerous. However, it is very difficult to just deal with the Whirlpool Bird, and there are 3 more sacred beasts afterwards. According to what Brother Taiching said, if we want to control the Whirlpool Forest, we must kill the 4 sacred beasts in the Whirlpool Forest and obtain their treasures. Then go to the center of the forest, open the inheritance and obtain the Ring of 10,000 Beasts, which can be regarded as truly controlling this place. Watch out, someone's coming. It's Gu Bei's 2 disciples. Why did they have to come at this time? Yo! Aren't these people from the Dongfang clan? So these 2 are Luo Zheng's senior brothers, Jing Wuhuan and Yushin Shenfeng. Roar! Not good. This Whirlpool Bird is about to accumulate enough spiritual energy. If it spits out the heaven-devouring fireball, the consequences will be unimaginable. We could all die. Now is a critical moment. I have to suppress the Whirlpool Bird first. Dongfang Ying, lead some of the members to hold those 2 at bay. Okay. Divine Binding Disc. The 2 of you, if you are smart, then quickly retreat. We're only here for the Whirlpool Bird and not looking for trouble. You came to our territory and have the nerve to say that you are not looking for trouble. You even dared to bring a top-ranked true god here, so let's start with him. Whoosh, whoosh, yo, not bad at all, you can dodge my attack. I need to let them know that I'm on Luo Zheng's side, otherwise this could become complicated. Take this. Fledgling Fire Divine Tao. Extinguish. Boom, got it. Jing Wuhuan should have been with Luo Zheng in Immortal Mansion for the past 2 years, and I taught Luo Zheng the Primordial Beginning Sword Technique. I wonder if he can figure it out. Primordial Beginning Sword Technique, what? The Primordial Beginning Sword Technique? I had seen Luo Zheng practice this technique. He said that it was Qi Yu's legacy and his best friend taught him. So he is also one of St. Luo Zhao's Daozis. I did not expect one of them to be lurking in the Dongfang clan. Bastard, are you looking down on me? I can't believe that you have the time to help others. Go. As the rumor has it, this Yushin Shinfeng is too dense to see who I am. I hope that his senior brother will notice it. For now, let's just find a way to deal with these puppets. Profound Thunder Divine Tao, Thunder Reversal. Crackling. Whoosh, whoosh. My puppets, I've been working on them for months. How dare you break my puppets? I'll kill you. Oh no. My stupid brother is about to get serious. I have to stop him. If I stop him rashly, I may expose his identity. Then I will strike first. Whoosh, I didn't expect that the Dongfang clan would have a top-ranked true god with such exquisite swordsmanship, but that's all. I must pull them apart first, so that I can have a chance to explain it to my stupid brother. It seems that Yushin Shinfeng has figured out who I am. Brother, why do you want to help me? Do you think that I can't beat a top-ranked true god? Idiot. This man is our little brother's friend. Didn't you see the swordsmanship that he used? He's only lurking in the Dongfang clan, so don't hit too hard, otherwise this won't end well. What? But he broke my puppets. He only used the Profound Thunder Divine Tao to take control of the puppets. You can just restore them later. So that's it, then we. Two great perfection true gods fighting against a top-ranked true god. How dare you bully him? The whirlpool bird is being temporarily suppressed. It's time to take care of the rats. Big Dipper's golden destroying palm. Whoosh. Strangulation thread. Boom. Fledgling fire divine Tao fire tornado. Hey, don't burn me. Tianjian, leave these two brothers to Lord Tai Ching. Come with us to clean up the whirlpool bird's clones first. Okay. Not good. Once all of the clones are destroyed, everyone will focus on the Gubei's brothers. Although they are powerful, they are still outnumbered. What? There is a strange smell coming from beneath. Thousand Beasts Dragons Soaring Formation. Rumbling. It's the Purple Chi Divine Tao's Beast Formation. To be able to create illusion beasts out of thin air that are no less powerful than real beasts. Sorry, I'm late. Jui. It's Han Jui? Why is she here? I was careless. Originally, I thought that Han Jui would be eased to gather old disciples after the disbandment of the Purple Soul Palace and set up a floating island after being declared a saint as soon as possible. I did not expect her to still be staying at Gubei's immortal mansion. Concentrate on destroying the illusion beasts and breaking the formation. Yes. Slash. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Although this formation is not fatal, it is very likely that both sides will suffer, and in the end, no one will obtain the treasure of the Whirlpool Forest. Senior Tai Ching, this situation is not good. Our brothers won't last long and the Whirlpool Bird will also flee from the trap. It looks like we won't be able to obtain the Whirlpool Forest's treasure with the sub-saint here. Let's retreat for now. The Saint Emperor's first priority is to have the disciples build up combat experience. If our losses are too heavy, then it would be worse than not obtaining the Whirlpool Forest. We'll go back, report and make better plans. How do we explain this to the Saint Emperor? Big Dipper's golden destroying palm. Retreat. Yes. Jui, you're so powerful, you drove them all away as soon as you arrived. Jui, you should have been here for a long time. Why did you wait till now to take action? Of course, I wanted to use the Dongfang clan's members to clean up the Whirlpool Birds a bit for us. Look, most of the clones have been dealt with and the main body is still being suppressed. It will be much easier to deal with it now. That's right, let's get the treasure of Whirlpool Bird as soon as possible. Maybe we can give it to our subordinate's brother a congratulatory sift before he comes back. Well, let's do it. Thank you for taking care of me during this time. It's time for me to say farewell. What is the plan, sons forward, and how can we help? There's no need to bother the seniors. Yenner and I will return to the Immortal Mansion first, and then afterwards I'll look for our mother and bring her to the Immortal Mansion. We'll plan the next step with our mother. Good, then you take care of yourself. The burden of the god's domain is on your shoulders. Farewell, seniors. Now, let me see if you can become the hope of 9 Li people. Husband, you're back. Luo Zhang, you finally brought Luo Yin home. Who is this? This is Senior Yu Tai Bai, my father's chief disciple. He is the one who has always protected my sister. It's only been a few months since I left, yet you've already condensed the divine spark? Yes. It's a pity that because of the slate rules, I still can't enter God's domain, otherwise I would like to travel with you. If you want to lift the restriction, I can help you. I'm the one who told Xing Wei to arrange the blood exchange with the Celestial clan. Although I would not advise you to enter God's domain now. Where's my little nephew? Why didn't he come? Yenner went in that gourd again. I don't know what to do. So he is in there. I'll go play with him. Be careful, Yenner. That stinky brat is known for blackmailing people. Brother, there's no need to worry. I'll take Senior Taibai to the front wing to rest. You don't have to call me Senior, it's uncomfortable. I'm your father's disciple and I'm from the same generation as your brothers. Okay, Brother Taibai, I'll settle things with my family and then we can set off to find my mother tomorrow. Okay. Senior Brother Jing Wuhuan and Jioi are not here. I wonder how their progress is going. The next day, I'm sorry, I barely got back and I need to go again. It's a rare day when even Yenner is here to see me off. That's the proper way to do things, right, Auntie? I don't know what method Yenner used, but Yenner is quite obedient. Roar. What is that sound? Judging from the volume of the sound, I can tell that it's coming from 30,000 miles away from the Immortal Mansion. That's the center of the Whirlpool Forest. Is it them? Perhaps they have met an obstacle. Do they need our help? No, your business is more important. But they, my master and their master, have already taken the possibility of failure into consideration. It is not your concern. Swoosh. Tap. It's Senior Brother. Brother Taibai, long time no see. I didn't expect you to come back with my junior brother. What's the current situation? It was successful. How's the situation on your side? That's good. It's so troublesome. Luckily, Jui helped us to stall the Whirlpool bird. It seems to have evolved during these years. Master failed to predict that. I can help you, but I have to take Luo Jing somewhere first. You'd better get your work done first. We don't need your help, let's go. He is stubborn. I will come back to help him after I take you there. Okay, let's go then. Near the Tai family's village open. Rumble. Clang. This is? It's an illusion formation flag. I don't want other true gods to know that we have been here. Come on, let's go down. An incense stick of time later, the rock layer is coming to an end, and we are about to enter the flint layer. Boom, so strong. Stay close to me, we'll go through the flint layer and then below that is the soft stone layer. Okay, although the soft stone layer is not hard, it's extremely flexible. We have reached the deep underground, haven't we? Of course, if we go further down we'll reach the lethal fire magma. Even saints won't be spared if they fall into it. Is it that powerful? That's the purest energy in God's domain and also the foundation for maintaining the entire God's domain. So it's not a surprise what it can do to saints. If we can't find anything here, then we need to find another place to look. This is all that's here. What is it? There. I can feel it, the mud is behind it. Back off a bit. Boom, bang, bang, it's the cave. This cave really does move through the ground. Just to be safe, I'll go in first and then you follow me afterwards, okay? That's it, don't let that thing run away. Swoosh. Not good, this cave is a trap. Click, last time I was able to see Mother through this type of bead. If that's the case, Mother, it's me. I am Luo Zhang. Open my son, he's back. Huh? When did I leave a memory on his forehead? Buzz, buzz. It turns out that I asked him to come here, and he has already obtained the legacy of the Tao discussion. Swish, back off. It worked, my mother already knew about it. That's good. Boom, boom, mistress. Thank you for your hard work, sending Zhenger here yourself. It's my duty. Mother. Yes, Zhenger, come with me. Luo Zhang, I still have to take care of the Whirlpool Forest, so I will go there to have a look. Then I'll take you back to the Immortal Mansion first. Mistress, I'll take my leave. Okay. Mother, what are these creatures? How can they move through the stones? These are my guards, they are the stone spirits I planted. They are the grace of the ancient gods and possess unimaginable power, even you Tai Bai might not be able to handle them. No wonder. If they have the power to counteract Brother Tai Bai, then they are almost equal to a saint. Sit down. Yes. Your father is brave and resourceful, he dares to gamble, and he gambled right. If he didn't follow my suggestion for handing you and Yenner to him for training, I'm afraid you wouldn't have open-lipped the Thousand Sanskrit realm. No matter how extraordinary you are in the God's domain, you will still stop at the saint realm. You have to transcend this limit. Is that so? But it is precisely because I practiced the primordial chaos secret technique that I have been staying at low rank true god, not to mention compared with saints, and even the great perfection is far inferior. You can't say like that. A vassal is a vassal after all, and the road of relying on others will eventually come to an end. Only your own path can make you go further and have limited possibilities. Vassal? Mother says that the saints are vassals, yes, not just saints. All beings in this realm who cultivate true essence are vassals. The creatures in the inner world of the saints are the vassals of the vassals. Even if they pass through the Sage Mountain and become saints, they still need to attach the universe to the god's domain. But my inner world has not been able to expand so far, and my cultivation has been stagnant. This time I came to ask you about the solution. What you're missing are these spirit crows, right? Yes. But no matter how much there is, it is limited, alas. The primordial chaos secret technique that your father gave you is not perfect at all. This incomplete cultivation method, of course, cannot tell you how to obtain spirit crows. In fact, you have this thing in your inner world. I have it in my inner world? That's right. These spirit crows are actually the god's martial coins. At the beginning of the god's domain, the Li clan occupied the entire god's domain. At that time, the god's martial coin had two functions. One is to cultivate spirit crows for cultivation, and the other is to write the rules of God's domain. Those who practiced with the spirit crows were all transcendent creatures who had opened up the Sanskrit domain. But then the Li people were almost completely wiped out, and the true gods of the god's domain could not cross over to the ranks of the transcendental beings, so the god's martial coins could only be used to modify the rules of the ruling slate. I see, no wonder I don't know how to cultivate properly. It was just a mistake all along. You have opened up the Thousand Sanskrit realm for a long time, and now I can help you break through your own bottleneck, but you also need to master the method of cultivating the spirit. Are you ready, Zhanger? Yes, go. Whoosh, can you let me see your inner world? Of course you can. 9 stars divine platform. This power source is so abundant, this should have been done by some saint to help you for the 9 stars, right? The 3 of them are so whimsical that they actually put the source of their power directly into you. Well, it's the source of power bestowed by the Turtle Dove Saint. Are these multiple godhead? Why can you absorb more than 300 divine Tao? This is impossible. Father gave me a ruler, it's called the immeasurable ruler, and I rely on it to absorb the divine Tao. Immeasurable ruler. No wonder my husband is so confident. He asked you to absorb the 3,000 heads and obtain 3,000 general outlines of the divine Taos so that your inner world will be highly compatible with the God's domain created by my father. He is helping you seek control of the God's domain. There must be some secrets about my husband that I don't know about. I thought this immeasurable ruler wasn't in God's domain at all. Maybe he got it after you had went underground? It doesn't matter anymore, since Zhang has already expanded the inner world to this point. You should quickly absorb these spirit crows. Okay. Boom, I'll leave some spirit crows for you to continue cultivating in the inner world. You only need to use God's martial coins to keep feeding them. As long as you give enough God's martial coins, the number of spirit crows will grow. Understood. The forbidden land in my body will also continuously produce God's martial coins. This way, the cycle will be continuous and self-sufficient. It took a lot of effort to get a small piece of a spirit crow before, but now there are so many spirit crows that I never even dared to think about. Sword clouds. Condense. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It turns out that Zhang has majored in the emotion-severing divine Tao. Saint Turtle Dove discovered the legacy of his father in the Rage Mountain, and the immeasurable ruler were also obtained from the Sage Mountain. I understand now. The 3,000 divine Taos is one of my father's most powerful divine abilities, but it is not possible to perform it after understanding the 3,000 divine dads. It must be driven by the emotion-severing divine Tao. Now that Zhang has gotten the ruler and is majoring in the emotion-severing divine Tao, it can't be a coincidence at all. It's likely that when they got the immeasurable ruler, they were also instructed. Is this all according to father's instructions? Forget it. When my husband is rescued, everything will be revealed. For now, let's take a look at Zhanger's situation. My inner world has begun to expand. Breakthrough. What's going on? It's like my head is on fire. It seems like hundreds of divine abilities have poured into my head. I understand now. Although the Infinity Ruler can absorb the divine abilities in their entirety through the divine spark, I couldn't use all of them due to my insufficient cultivation level. Just like when I used the Infinity Ruler to absorb the purple Chi divine Tao, I still couldn't use it as freely as Han Jioi. I could only perform the most basic power-shaping techniques. The first 3 levels of Divine Tao are not limited by the Divine Spark, but the rest are. Therefore, I must continue to break through and comprehend more divine abilities. With my cultivation breaking through, I've also broken the shackle that was preventing me from comprehending hundreds of divine abilities. I comprehended them all in an instant. My inner world is expanding again. 1,000 miles, 10,000 miles, million miles, my inner world has expanded so much that even a new continent has been created. This new continent is bigger than all the other continents combined. It's incredible, Mother. How many spiritual darkness are there? Jinger, just absorb it. You can cultivate to top rank true God. Okay. With these spiritual darkness, I can continue to improve my cultivation, and then I can fight against the Alliance, Dongfang Clan's floating island. Young Master, you are back. How was your trip to the Forbidden Area? It didn't go well. The Gu brothers and the Han Clan sub-saint intervened with our fight against the sacred beast. In order to protect everyone, Senior Tai Ching ordered that we had to retreat. Well, it shouldn't be a problem that you failed. The Whirlpool Forest has never been conquered, so it's not something that can be accomplished overnight. Tianjian, the Saint Emperor summons you. Dongfang Chunjun wants to see me? I don't know what's wrong. I thank the Holy Emperor for his summons. I will go immediately. Dongfang Palace, Dongfang Chunjun is the one that's in control of everything. Tianjian. Yes, sir. Tai Ching has just reported the situation to me. I heard that you did a great job in the Whirlpool Forest and even managed a bit with the 2 Gu brothers. I'm unworthy of the Holy Emperor's praise. I was only doing my best. Don't be humble. I know you are ranked first in the arena of legends. Dongfang Ying has also mentioned how talented you are, especially with swordsmanship that could perhaps even surpass the Sword Clan. I dare not be prideful. The attack on the Whirlpool Forest did not succeed, but it's within expectations. The Gu brothers are in the Immortal Mansion. Even if our disciples can get past them, it will come at a terrible cost. So it was more of a trial run. Our ultimate goal is to occupy the Abyss Demon region, and this will be 10,000 times more difficult than occupying the Whirlpool Forest. Without perfect preparation, it is a mission that has no return. As you already know, only great perfection true gods can control the forbidden areas. Tai Ching is the best candidate for this, but the Dongfang clan's treasures can't just be placed on one bet. I have summoned you here to ask if you're willing to join me in taking over the Abyss Demon region. Senior Tai Bai told me that the Abyss Demon region is the forbidden area that the Dongfang clan cares the most about. He asked me to observe their movements regarding it. I finally have a chance to infiltrate the Dongfang clan's plans. Besides devouring the slates for that day, I must gain the trust of the Dongfang Chunjun. I'll follow the Saint Emperor's wishes. Very well. However, the demons in the Abyss Demon region are not only terrifyingly powerful, they can also strike fear in people's hearts and minds. I hope that you prepare yourself thoroughly. Fear comes from the unknown, and as long as we master the unknown, then there is nothing to fear. Oh? I didn't expect you to have your own views on the Abyss Demon region. The power of faith absorbed by the Abyss is nothing more than the imagination of people. But there are limits to the imagination of people. We can understand the power of demons as long as we understand what the people in God's domain are afraid of. So I propose that we should first understand what the sources of fear are in God's domain. Then introduce the things they fear in the power of faith to us, so that we can gradually adapt and have the chance to dispel the fears. Well, that's a good suggestion. I'll arrange for a secret realm to be built that imitates the Abyss Demon region. You'll sow all over God's domain to collect the different sources of fear so that statues can be built that imitate those fears. The disciples will use these to train, yes sir. If you want, you can have a few great perfection true gods assist you with collecting the sources of fear. There is no need to trouble the seniors. I am a loner and I can complete the task alone. There's no need for the Saint Emperor to be concerned about me. Then you can go. Yes sir. From now on, I need to be more careful. Once I am exposed, I will be doomed. Young master, why do you look a little stressed? Did the Saint Emperor give you a troublesome task? The Saint Emperor asked me to participate in the Dongfang clan's attack on the Abyss Demon region. He also asked me to help create a secret realm that will imitate the Abyss Demon region. The Abyss Demon region is very dangerous. Are you sure you want to go there? I must. What is this imitation of the Abyss Demon region? Do you need my help? In order to perfectly imitate the Abyss Demon region, I need to bathe the sources of people's fears so that it can be turned into imitations made with the power of faith. These imitate will simulate the demons from the Abyss Demon region. I also need to gather information regarding the slates all over God's domain, so these two things can be done together. Young master, I'm quite good at gathering information, so I'll help you. So I'll focus on recording the tales of the people, whilst you focus on finding the slates without worry. That's good, thank you. I'm glad that I can be of help to you. By the way, doesn't the young master still have a few friends in God's domain? Let's start with them. With their information we should be able to start much more smoothly. Okay, then we'll make preparations to head for the profound Thunder Mountain range tomorrow to find Dugu Jiangxiaxio so that we can all head to the brightness domain. In this trip, there will be a lot of things to do. Will you be able to keep up? Don't worry, young master, I can do it. It will be quite hard on you. It would be great if we could find more Daozi on this trip. By uniting them, we might be able to plan better. Everyone must already know about the failure of this Dao discussion. The Sword Clan has already turned to Yu Taibai's side and the Xianyu clan is on the verge of leaving the Hall of Saints. Patience is not something that I know, it's something for the weak. It's time to show them what happens when they oppose the Dongfang clan. 10 God's eras ago, I said that the day would come sooner or later. Are you guys ready now? No matter what Big Brother Chuanjuan decision, I'll obey all your commands and I shall do anything you decide. Our Tang clan supports you, of course. But can you ensure a smooth process, Brother Chunjun? Of course, huh? Come over here and find me, excuse me, gentlemen. Why did Brother Chunjun leave so suddenly? What is so important? Someone should be looking for him, but who could be so important? Silvering City, eastern side of the Dongfang clan's territory. Hu Yan, old man, hurry up. Who are you? How dare you trespass on my clan's territory? Old Hu, what do you want to tell me? I sense the location of Luoshi. What? Did you not hear me? Who the hell are you? How dare you? You are so noisy. Crack. This. I don't know where he is from, so don't act rashly. You're still as hot-tempered as you were before. It doesn't matter. Where is Luoshi? She has been hiding underground. She used the Earth Underworld power to create a separate space. 50. I failed to detect her existence before, but I sensed it, somehow. She has probably exposed her location. Where's the place? It's under the ancestral land of the Han clan, about 100,000 miles off to the north of Lurin God City. Thank you, sir. Remember your promise and do not break it. Don't worry, I won't forget. Then I'll leave now. I hope so. Whoosh. Whoosh, stop looking around, get back to work. Memory erasure, hurry up. Hurry up. Don't be lazy, old man. Whoosh, Brother Chunjun, what makes you so happy? Where to? Gentlemen, if you are ready, please come with me. Lurin God City, Lurin God City? Isn't that the Han clan's ancestral land? Won't the Han clan be alerted if we go to the Lurin God City? Shouldn't we tell Han Qingdi first? Han Qingdi? Ignore him. Just follow me. Lurin God City, whoosh. Who are you? How dare you trespass in our city? Don't be impulsive, the 1,000 Commandment slate will take care of trespassers. Crackling. Humph. Boom. Even the 1,000 Commandment slate couldn't stop him. Is he the saint? There's more of them coming? What the hell is happening? It's good that you're here. It's 100,000 miles north from here. A formation flag? This formation should have been set up by a great perfection true God, and it hasn't been long since it has been placed. Is there something underground that needs to be guarded with this? Naturally, it is something very important. Not good, he's here. I was careless. Previously, I used the Earth Underworld to open up a separate space, but this time when Yu Taibai and Zheng'er came, I did not separate the space. I must keep them out and protect Zheng'er. Clap, crack. Cracking, although these stone spirits are more powerful than a saint, they can't stop him for long without the power of the divine Tao. Swish, what are you looking for, Brother Chunjun? We have already reached the level of flesh and stones, and it would be bad if we keep going down. Is there a cave in this place? Follow me. Whoosh, let's deal with them. Boom. He's coming too fast. Zheng'er is still absorbing the spiritual darkness and perfecting his inner world. Now, Zheng'er, I'm sorry. Swish, swish. Swish, bring it on. Even a worm will turn when it faces a dead end. We'll die together. Luoshi. Alas, Brother Chunjun, it was really for this woman. It's a good idea to capture her. Maybe many problems can be solved easily. Have you been looking for me for a long time? Yes. Your talent is still a little weak. Even after receiving guidance, you still haven't crossed the sea of true meaning. I'm only one step away. I can reach the other side soon. Then, congratulations. You can go back with me, and when I reach the other side, I will take you back to the Mother World. Take me back to the Mother World? And then join the Xianyuan Guard? Who do you think you are? You are nothing but a pawn in the hands of the Xianyuan Guards. The people of the Li clan have long since lost their power in the Mother World. The hope in this god's domain has long since been shattered. Why do you have to be so persistent? Rumble, it's better to be careful. If I fall in this place, I will have to pay a big price to be reborn. None of the 9 Li people is willing to live in this world. This may be the last war of our Li clan. Who will die in the end is still unknown. Maybe I, Luoshi, can't see that day, but I believe that day will come. Swish, she locked up the space. We can't teleport? What is she going to do? You will all die here with me. Rumble, Rumble, get back. Luoshi. Clang, 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 Luoshi. If it wasn't because of you, maybe my husband would have succeeded. Today, I will kill you completely. I will cut off your connection with the universe so that you can never be reborn. You, boom. It's done. Congrats, Zhanger. Mother, what's wrong with you? Why do you look so pale? I'll tell you, but don't panic. After all, this is not the end of the road for you. I have sent you to the chaos beyond the god's domain. What? What happened? When you were cultivating to top-rank true god, those saints and Dongfang Chunjun found me. I had no choice but to send you into the chaos. Next, you will continue to fall, and you may encounter extraterritorial demons, but after all, there is still a chance of life. If you fall into their hands, you will certainly die. How can this be? What about Mother? What about yourself? Mother is counting on Zhanger to help me take revenge. Mother, what do you mean by that? Could it? Impossible. They haven't found you for so many years, but why now? It's impossible. Is it because I exposed your position? Zhanger, you are our last hope. Don't let me down. Mother. Mother. No, I have to rush back to the Immortal Mansion first, ask you Tai Bai and the others for help, and then go save my mother together. What? Why is the token of the Immortal Mansion not working? I have to try again. Damn it. Have I really left God's domain? The token should work anywhere in God's domain and the universes. Everything in this space is the same as the cave I was in before. I can't see what's outside. I don't even feel like I'm falling. What's it like out there? Swoosh, Chaos Chi? Mother didn't lie to me. I have really gone beyond God's domain. After thinking more about it, it seems Mother made the right choice. If I stay in God's domain, I'll definitely be discovered by Dongfang Chunjun. When I left the Time Sea, it was because Shi Xiaoqiao used the silent scepter of the gods Han Jiui teleport us many times so that Dongfang Chunjun couldn't trace us. If I return to the Immortal Mansion, I am afraid that the location of the Immortal Mansion would be revealed. That would drag everyone in the Immortal Mansion down with me. Although I have now become a top-ranked true god, my strength is still far from those of saints. It was Mother's only choice to send me out of God's domain. Mother, I don't think you will definitely die this time. Maybe there's still a chance for everything, but the premise is that I must have enough strength. I need to find out where I am first. That is, God's domain. Judging from this angle, I have already fallen a considerable distance from God's domain. This is the first time I've seen it in person. It feels quite strange. Mother said that I will keep falling, so I will eventually fall to the bottom of chaos. If I remember correctly, the vision I saw at the palace showed that there should be a huge animal corpse below, but right now I can't see anything. At this rate, it will take a while to reach the bottom, so I'll just wait. 1 month later, cracking. It seems after all this time it can no longer withstand the pressure. I can finally see the corpse of the giant beast. I don't know what kind of giant beast it is, but it's as big as God's domain. The bottom of chaos is a snow field? I'll just fly straight down. I haven't flown since I've come to God's domain. Whoosh, it's not white snow, it's an endless amount of corpses. That's the giant beast's corpse and red light band I saw in the palace. Yu Taibai told me that the red light band belonged to the out-of-land fiend, and he doesn't know what kind of race it is. I've arrived. These bones, I think they are from the higher beings. If the bodies of the true gods dropped into the chaos, they would get corroded to nothingness by the chaotic energy. They are actually all intact under the cover of the chaotic energy. Only higher beings' bones should be able to avoid the corrosion. But there are too many higher beings that have fallen here. Have they always lived here, or have they fallen from above? God's domain is so far away. The home that was once within reach is now so far away. Don't know what happened to my mother during this month? Did she escape from Dongfang Chunjun hands? Do my companions in the Immortal Mansion know where I am? I hope they will not be disturbed by the alliance. Han Jiui took my senior brothers to fight for the Whirlpool Forest. Brother Tai Bai also went to help, but I don't know if they made any progress. As for the Daozis, I've never been able to meet any of them in God's domain. I don't even know where Hua Tianming is. What is their current situation? No, now is not the time to think about this. Farewell for now, God's domain. I'll be back. Father and mother, wait for me. Zhang'er will definitely return to save you. Dongfang Chunjun, when I return, it will be the time of your death. Now, let's see what's at the bottom of chaos. 10 days later in the ancient wasteland, the bottom of the chaos is so desolate, I haven't even seen a single human in all the time I've been flying. Help me, help. Someone is calling for help, and it's with the language I speak, this type of connection with the mother world. After all, the domain comes from the mother world. / It's over. This is what I collected here. Please accept it as a token of thanks, Great Immortal. Great Immortal. From its appearance, the bone is no different than an ordinary one, but I can sense extraordinary power radiating from it. What kind of bone is this? This Great Immortal is so powerful, yet he doesn't know what a desolate bone is? Great Immortal, this is a desolate bone. It out from this wasteland. Not to mention what power is contained in this desolate bone. What is this child's background? He does not seem to have a high level of cultivation, yet he is not afraid of the chaotic energy at all. Is he a higher being or the so-called out-of-land fiend? Do you often come to this place to scavenge for desolate bones? This place is too dangerous for you. I was careless this time and went too deep in the ancient wasteland. I used to only pick up bones at the edge, but now more and more people come to pick up wild bones, so I had to go deeper and try my luck. There are many other people who scavenge for desolate bones like you? We all do this for a living. Great Immortal, since you can fly, can you take me away from here? Okay. Great Immortal, our tribe is over there. The kid was right. There's a lot of people that are scavenging. We've arrived. Great Immortal, let's go down first. Calamity. How dare you come back? Don't say anything, just get out. Great Immortal, help me, these people are trying to kill me. It seems that this was the kid's plan from the start to have me deal with them. Shatters. Great Immortal, you're amazing. They always bully me. Teach them a lesson, Great Immortal. Why are you helping this Calamity? I don't plan on helping him, but you can talk calmly. There's no need to do this to a child. A child? Ever since he came to our tribe, misfortunes occurred every year. He's not a child but a living calamity. He always brings bad luck. I'm not a calamity. Sister Xiao Yun can prove it. Humph. If Xiao Yun didn't take you in out of kindness, we wouldn't have ended up like this. Since you don't want Fu Chu to return home, then I'll leave the tribe with him. Xiao Yun low-rank desolate goo. This woman seems to be a body cultivator. There's a strange aura of being emitted from her body. Yet there's no obvious traces of her being a cultivator. What's going on? Her aura is quite similar to the desolate bone that the child gave me. Sister Xiao Yun. Well, come home with me. Xiao Yun, if you leave, what if the zombie come again? That's right, not to mention the other tribes that are nearby. Didn't you say that these calamities are brought upon us by Fu Chu? If I leave with Fu Chu, no calamity will happen to you, correct? So what is there to worry about? Well, did you say Fu Chu? If so, come to my house. You're a true god. You have your own inner world, right? Yes, how did you know that? Where do you come from? It seems as if you know nothing, sister. I find it strange too. He asked a lot along the way. He seems to know nothing about the ancient wasteland. I still don't know anything about the bottom of chaos. I must not reveal anything regarding God's domain. I'm sorry, but I cannot tell you that. Everyone has their own secrets. I won't force you. The reason why I can tell what your cultivation level 15 is because I'm a low-bank desolate god. This desolate god that you speak of, is it related to this desolate bone? Yes, desolate gods obtain their power from the desolate bones. This is a different cultivation system. I see, then you could also be considered a body cultivator. But your physique doesn't seem to be that strong? If you don't know anything about the desolate god, you can follow me. What? Whoosh, whoosh. Strange, the power is spreading throughout her entire body. It's not being concentrated on a specific point like God's domain's cultivators. Grow. Buzz. This. I've seen abilities in God's domain that increase the size of beings, but this is the first time I've seen one that made the body and aura grow so large and powerful. This is the power of the desolate god. Great Immortal, do you want to compare with my sister to see who is more powerful? Sure, I also want to know how strong a desolate god is. Be ready then. Also, you need to be very careful. I have great strength. Thud. To block my attack requires a lot of power, yet he isn't even a desolate god. If he cultivates the desolate god, how terrifying would he be? Who the hell are you, and where exactly are you from? I can only tell you that my name is Luo Zhang, but I can't tell you anything else at the moment. Tell me then, what's the purpose of you coming here? Purpose, I want to become stronger. You're already so strong and yet you want to become stronger. It seems that your enemy is very powerful. In that case, you can cultivate and try your best at becoming a desolate god. I can even teach you the techniques, thank you. I was also wondering if you'd be willing to teach me. When she was gigantic, it reminded me of Yenanua as well, that giant beast at the bottom of chaos. Could it be that all beings can become that size in the mother world? But there's still one important condition. You have to teach Fu Chu the true essence cultivation technique. His fight meridians are sealed and he is unable to cultivate with desolate bones, sister. Okay, fine. But I'll only teach him the cultivation technique and I won't accept any disciples. It's a deal. Since I'm going to pass this on to you, I have to make the matter of the desolate bones clear. The desolate god power contained within the desolate bones is actually a kind of inheritance. These desolate bones are left behind by the ancient strong. After enduring bond of development, the power within the bones has finally condensed itself into the bones and eventually transformed into these desolate bones. In other words, all of our power is passed down from our ancient masters. So that's how it is. The desolate bone you hold in your hand contains the desolate god power, and you can absorb it. Absorb it until the desolate god power has completely infiltrated you as well as every part of your body. I remember when I first started cultivating, the goal was to completely remove the impurities in my body. The cultivation of desolate bone is the opposite. All the power from the desolate bone must be absorbed into your body. It's the lowest grade desolate bone, so you won't be resistant to it. Some powerful desolate bones aren't so easy to absorb. Are you saying there are even stronger desolate bones? Of course, but the power of those desolate bones will only be passed on to their descendants, so they must have their ancestors' bloodline to absorb them. Several years ago, I dug out 2 pieces of desolate bones that contained Chi Yu's bloodline. But I couldn't absorb the power found within them, so I had to trade them. The desolate bones of Chi Yu's bloodline, perhaps these desolate bones are left by the 9 Li race's powerhouses. I wonder what could have caused so many bones to be scattered here. Seeing as only those who have Chi Yu's bloodline can absorb the power within the desolate bones. Could it be that there are people here who have Chi Yu's bloodline? Yes. It has been said that among the powerful warriors on the bone towers, a few of them do have Chi Yu's bloodline. Only the 9 Li race has Chi Yu's bloodline, so does that mean that there's members of the 9 Li here? 9 Li people would be of great help. I need to find an opportunity to explore the bone towers. I'll teach you the method for refining it now. The method I use is called the trickle spring method. I learned it from a master when I was still very young, Buzz. The key point of the trickle spring method is to control the spiritual will in guiding the power to come out from the desolate bone. You have to gradually absorb it from the inside. The spiritual will is similar to the force of a spring, causing the water to gush out at a constant speed, blazing, I see. While absorbing the desolate god power, you need to pay attention to do it as fast as you possibly can. It's also important that you absorb it into your body in an even manner. Okay. An ordinary cultivator like me can only absorb 30% of the power contained within a desolate bone and the rest will be wasted. You should give it a try. Since he's inexperienced, he'll probably waste the entire bone. I'll have to take out some of my spare bones. Buzz. Blazing, you've absorbed it all so quickly? How come there's no power leaking out? I'm not sure what's going on either. It's amazing, whether it's muscles, bones, or even veins, there is a feeling of expansion. I've also obtained this indescribably power. The Desolate God power is really very unique. I've never seen someone as talented as you. Maybe you really are suitable for cultivating to become a Desolate God. Since you have the strength to protect yourself, you should sow to the ancient wasteland and take a look. You might be able to obtain better Desolate bones. Okay, here's a true essence cultivation technique as we agreed upon. If I want to enter the bone towers, I must become a Desolate God to be eligible. Xiao Yun herself is also a Desolate God. She also hopes to become stronger. Why does she not enter the bone towers? I seem to be able to sense that there is an unusual Desolate bone several hundred feet deep below this. Splash! Oh, this turned out to be a blood-red Desolate bone, and it is much bigger than ordinary Desolate bones. The only thing I can do is put it away in the space ring. Sister, I didn't expect that the true essence method he passed on to me would be so effective. Who do you think he is? He doesn't seem to belong to our world. It is said that our ancestor all came from the deep sky, an extremely high place. It is called the Mother World, and we are the descendant of a group of people who have been exiled from that world. If he is from the Mother World, maybe I could go there when my cultivation is complete. I'm back. How was your harvest? Wow. There are so many. Hundreds of people in the tribe only find a few pieces by luck within a month. You are amazing. How did you do it? Luck. I don't believe it. These 12 pieces are a gift for you. Are these all mine? Well, but there is still a piece of Desolate bone that I want to ask about. This, what is this, sister? Quickly, put it away. What's wrong? This Desolate bone has the power of the Spirit Wolf God's bloodline. If anybody sees this Desolate bone, then there will be a big fight for it. Is this thing really that amazing? You can give it a try and then you'll see. As you can see, its power is too domineering. What's so special about its bloodline? It is the bloodline of the Spirit Wolf God. It ranks 61st on the blood lineage list, which is very powerful. You can't absorb this blood Desolate bone, but if you sell it, you can buy at least 50 ordinary Desolate bones of the same size. It really is impossible to absorb it. Well, it's expected. Like I mentioned before, you need to be a descendant to be able to absorb it. Hump. Then I should be able to absorb the Desolate bones of Chio's bloodline. Do you know the rank of Chio's bloodline in the list? Third, Chio's bloodline is an extremely powerful bloodline. It's not far from the second-ranked Xianyuan bloodline. Their bloodlines have been in a feud for who knows how long. Xianyuan. So there's descendants from the Xianyuan race here as well. Whose bloodline is ranked first on the list? It's the Nuwa bloodline. It's a pity that most people aren't their descendants, and it's quite hard to find their Desolate bones. If by chance you obtain their blood Desolate bones, then it's better to sell it. If you don't handle it properly, you can even get yourself killed. I understand. I'm here to buy Desolate bones. How many do you want to sell to the Iron Tribe? 23 bones. So little? Fine, this is your payment. My friend wants to sell something at the auction house. Can he go with you this time so that you can recommend him to the auction house? And what the hell would he sell? I doubt it'll be worth it. Sorry, I can't reveal that right now, Brother JL. Here's a token of my appreciation for you. Could you please just take my friend with you? All right, follow me. Sandcore City. The Falcon Caravan stronghold in the Sandcore City. I'm back. Xiao Yun told me that this Brother G is a steward of the Falcon Caravan, and through him, I can get the qualification to enter the auction. Regardless, I can't use them to auction the blood Desolate bone, otherwise I'll be hunted down. I'll lure them out with a fake Desolate bone so that I can obtain the qualification to enter the auction. I want to auction this. Can you give me an auction qualification card? Can you show this old man the black Desolate bone again? That is not a good idea. Well, I can't force you. This is an auction qualification card from our Falcon Caravan. With it, you can gain access to the auctions at the auction house here in Sandcore City. Thanks a lot. The origins of that young man's black Desolate bone is very special. I have never seen its bloodline before. It may even be a rare ancient bloodline Desolate bone. I see. Then what should we do? Take some men and take the black Desolate bone. You can kill that young man if he resists. Someone is following me. It seems that the rumors about the Falcon Caravan are true. Since they have bad intentions, I'll play with them a bit. Hand over that black Desolate bone and we'll spare your— Who are you? Are you from the Falcon Caravan? Your question is meaningless. There is no way for you to live unless you hand it over. But I've worked so hard for this desolate bone. Stop talking nonsense. Hand it over or die. Fine. You're quite sensible. Hee hee. I only placed some true meaning of goodwill and malice into an ordinary desolate bone and then painted it to give the illusion of a rare desolate bone. Let's see what happens when you sell that fake for a high price. This desolate bone is indeed extraordinary, but what kind of desolate bone is it? Who cares? It will definitely sell for a good price. It's worth it. Sandy Core City's auction house, here. The Falcon Caravan's bone card? Where did you find it? Someone probably just gave it to you for free. The auction house is not interested in rubbish. Don't waste my time. How can you know the thing I am offering is rubbish? You don't even know what it is. Follow me then. These people are the treasure appraisers of our auction house. Show them your treasure. Well, that's interesting. You seem to have just begun to cultivate the desolate god system, but you have been a true goof for a while now? It is indeed rare. It is difficult to reach the top-ranked true god realm. In the end, there are many paths one can take to reach the same goal. Being strong is the only thing that matters, right? Impressive. If you succeed in becoming a great perfection true god, you will become the very first one in all history to do so. Bring out what you want to auction, okay? This is amazing. What a coincidence. The Blood Wolf clan in the northern leaning Bone Toad has been looking through the desolate bones of the Spirit Wolf Sod, so desolate bones with the Spirit Wolf Sod bloodline have risen greatly. So, how much is it worth? Normally, a fist-sized piece of desolate bone of the Spirit Wolf God can be exchanged for 50 ordinary desolate bones of the same size. But with the current market, it can be exchanged for 65. Your blood-fed desolate bone can be dismantled into the base price 200 fist-sized can be set at desolate bones. 13,000 ordinary desolate bones, what do you think? 13,000 bones? That's a lot. This is just the base price. If it is auctioned at the auction house, anything could happen. The final price may be far higher than this price. It can be more? Since only members of the Blood Wolf clan can absorb this kind of desolate bones power, why would other people bid for it? It's useless for others to bid for it. However, the Blood Wolf clan is willing to obtain the Spirit Wolf God's desolate bones at any price, no matter how high it is. So anyone that wins the auction can make in profit. Follow me. I see. You can rest in the lounge or participate in the auction. There is a rule in our auction house. If the blood desolate bone of the Spirit Wolf God is sold out first, then you can bid using the desolate bones obtained and we'll calculate the balance afterwards. In that case, I want to see what valuable items are on auction today. Auction House Hall, I heard that the Heaven Corp Bone Tower and the Moon Orchid Bone Tower are fighting again. On the eve of the war, the price of desolate bones will soar. It's so pitiful for us. Do the great forces in this world also have wars among each other? It seems that wars happen frequently in this world. Everybody, welcome to the monthly auction at our Sandcore City. I hope that you can find what you are looking for. The auction starts now. The first treasure is a red flame saber. The second treasure was a black long sword. These weapons are far too inferior to those of God's domain. Half an hour later, the following items will be the finales of this auction. For the first item, we received it not long ago. The first most important treasure is a blood desolate bone. It's a blood desolate bone of the Spirit Wolf God. The Blood Wolf clan is madly buying these desolate bones. The starting bid is 12,000 desolate bones. Now please bid. 13,000 desolate bones. I bid 14,000. 15,000. 18,000 desolate bones. Anyone else want to bid higher? If not, for 18,000 desolate bones, sold. It's more than I expected. Since the desolate bone has been sold and there's no good items here, I should just sow. For the second treasure of finales, I think you will be more interested. This is an admission token of the ancient wasteland. Admission token? Xiao Yun said that there's still many parts in the ancient wasteland that are full of desolate bones, but only those from the great forces can go there. The admission token is the token distributed by the great forces. Only with an admission token could one enter particular parts of the ancient wasteland. This admission token is genuine, and the starting bid of this admission token is only 5,000 desolate bones. So cheap? With an admission token, as long as your strength is enough, you can find tens of thousands of desolate bones. However, this admission token is the pass to enter the place beneath the Sky South Bone Tower. For those that wish to enter, you have to consider it carefully. Beneath the Sky South Bone Tower? The Nine Li race and the Xianyuan race have been fighting there for countless years. No one knows how many people have died in that part of the ancient wasteland. Of course, this admission token isn't worth much. Even if I'm paid 5,000 desolate bones, I won't go there. The greater the risk, the greater the reward. There's also a chance for me to contact the members with Chio's bloodline. 5,000 desolate bones, does anyone bid? 5,000 desolate bones, I'll take it. What? This guy has only recently started his desolate god cultivation, right? With such little strength, how dare he accept the admission token? Anyone else want to bid a higher price? If not, for 5,000 desolate bones, solo. Those with Chio's bloodline in this wasteland should somehow be linked with the Nine Li race. Otherwise, it would not make sense for them to be in an endless war with the Xianyuan pace. I must make contact with them. Backstage of the auction house, thank you. The blood desolate bone was sold for 18,000 ordinary desolate bones, of which 5,000 were used to buy the admission token, as well as fees for the auction house and the Falcon Caravan. You will receive 12,000 ordinary desolate bones. The harvest is quite big. If I were to absorb all of these bones, how much stronger would I become? I'll first return to the Iron Tribe. It's Xiao Yun and Fu Chu. Oh no, they are in danger. Give up on the Iron Tribe and join our Makin tribe. If you refuse this opportunity, then only death will await you too. My hand. It's great immortal. He came to save us. Who are you? They should merely be members of a tribe and not have a great force backing them, so it should not create problems if I kill them. Damn it, run. Thud. Want to run? Take this. So, 50 powerful, I thought that he was only slightly stronger than me. I had no idea it would be so easy for him to kill desolate gods. It's like child's play for him. What is his real strength? Are you okay? We would have been in trouble if you didn't show up. I can't believe this happened while I was away. Who are they? They were the ones that the Makin tribe brought to deal with me. The Makin tribe often attacked our tribe in order to compete for the desolate bones. If I weren't here, the Iron Tribe would have been annihilated a long time ago. These battles happen frequently in this part of the ancient wasteland. By the way, how did it go? The blood desolate bone, did you sell it? Yes, I have 12,000 desolate bones now. That much? I'll leave 500 desolate bones to you. After I refine and absorb the rest, I'll leave. You'll leave? Where do you want to go? Look at this. An admission token? How is that possible? This an admission token for the ancient wasteland that's beneath the Sky South Bone Tower. Do you not know the current situation in that part of the ancient wasteland? Yes, then why are you going there? If a person like you enters that place, you will be killed immediately either by the Nine Li race or by the Xianyuan pace. I have my own reason for why I must go. Profound Thunder Mountain, finally, I have almost perfected my cultivation of the Profound Thunder Divine Tao, and my cultivation level has broken through to top rank True Sod. Brother Tianjian, I'm sorry for making you wait for me at this Profound Thunder Mountain for so long. It's okay, I used this time to collect the commandment slates in the area. We should now go to the Night Brightness domain to find Xianyuan Shenfeng. Okay. Night Brightness City is so beautiful at night, I have never seen such a view before. I thought the same when I came here for the first time. These stones are so special. It's amazing how they can emit such bright light. I heard that these stones are called brightness stones. They are taken from a mine outside this city. They absorb the sunlight during the day and shine it at night, so the people here use them to decorate the city. Do you know where Xianyuan Shenfeng is? Actually, I don't know either, but it's easy to find out. Just wait a while here for me. Hey, excuse me, friend, do you know a guy named Young Master? If you one day stop adventuring, where would you want to settle down? I don't know, I hadn't thought about it, maybe I won't have such a day. Then don't think about it, anyway, no matter where the Young Master is, Ingoing will be by your side. I'm back, why were you in such a deep thought? Did she ask something? He was very outstanding at the Bai Clan's trials. With his talent, I'm sure that he'll make a name for himself here in a few years. Dus Jiangxi Axio? Let him in. Xianyuan Shenfeng. I've brought Brother Tianjian to see you. Brother Duguay, Brother Tianjian, it's been a long time, ha ha ha. Why did Hua Tianming change his name to Tianjian? Oh, since he doesn't want to reveal his identity, I'll just go along with it. Who is this girl? Ahem, she is Brother Tianjian's, you get it, right? Oh, I see. Good for you, Tianjian. I haven't seen you for a few years and you already have a wife. Come everyone, let's go sit down. Brother Xin Yuan, you're living a good life in Night Brightness City, you already have such a big residence. Well, after a few years of constantly fighting, I've only managed to earn a bit of reputation. After all, this is not the universe of great expanse, and I am no longer a revered Daozi, this is a completely unfamiliar place. When I first entered God's domain, I also had a period of confusion and uncertainty. But when I think of Luo Zhang, I regain my fighting spirit. Although I no longer have any conflicts with him, he is ultimately the one person that I want to surpass in my life. That's right, the entire Night Brightness domain exists under the protection of the Bai clan. The Chao clan is one of the Bai clan's vassals. Brother Tianjian, looking at you like this, the progress over the past few years has not been small. Since you've come to see me, has something happened? MHM. I'm searching for the sources of fear in God's domain and I plan to imitate them with the power of faith. However, I'm not very good at gathering information. So I would like to hear your advice and perhaps even borrow your authority in the city. So I still grit my teeth and work myself to the bone. Although I failed to enter the Bai clan directly, I gradually attracted the attention of the Chao clan. After that, I cultivated all the way to become a top-ranked true god, and my status in this city also rose rapidly. Now, even the Chao clan respects me and I'll soon be recommended to the Bai clan. Are you talking about the Bai clan on the floating islands? I see, you've come to the right person. There's a place in this Night Brightness City where you can gather sources of fear without having to deal with the people of God's domain. Great. Where is it? Then I have to trouble Brother Chenfeng. I'll take you there, since it's better to go at night. Let's go now. Follow me. Okay. Brother Chenfeng, is this the place where the brightness stones are mined? Is there something to fear here? Yes, you'll understand once you go into the mine. The aura from these stones, it's something to fear. Since these stones absorb sunlight and provide light at night, the people here believe that it's a sacred material that can ward off darkness and evil. This resulted in people praying to the stones. Over time, this led to the people's fears being attached to the stones. In order to imitate a fear with the power of faith, you first need to invoke the fear and gather it, and then, truth divine Tao. Pew pew pew. 7 days later, we've gathered almost all of the sources of fear here, so we'll be leaving now. Brother Chenfens, thank you for your help during this time. Don't mention it. So what's your next plan? I'll continue to search for the sources of fear in other places around God's domain. It would also be nice if I could meet with the other Daozis. You can try going to Zun Monk Peak in the spiritual Buddhism domain. I have visited the abbot there before with the head of the Chao clan. He gave me this conch, so perhaps it can help you collect the sources of fear. Brother Chenfeng, since you have been there before, why don't you come with us as well? You can take this opportunity to explore God's domain and perhaps find some opportunities. Sigh, after working hard for years, I've finally made progress in this Night Brightness domain. My goal is to enter the Bai clan's floating island to prove my strength. I can't give up on this goal after all this effort. Brother Dugu, everyone has their own goals, no need to force him. Brother Chenfeng, then we'll say our farewells now. Okay, we'll meet again. Now I know the whereabouts of Ku Ding, but I wonder when I'll be able to see Luo Zhang. Half a month later, sister, the great immortal has already refined most of the desolate bones. If you are still hesitating, we'll lose our chance. Well, he gave us desolate bones, taught you cultivation techniques, and saved our lives. He has done enough. He is a trustworthy man, but when it comes to the rise and fall of our clan, I really dare not to. Sister, although you try so hard to cultivate, how much have you really improved over the years? We'll never reach a bone tower as things are now. Fu Chu, you've grown up. I need more time to think. 5 days later, I finally finished absorbing those bones. I've only refined 10,000 of the desolate bones. It's a long journey to Sky South Bone Tower, so I might need some currency later on. Let's see how much power I've obtained from these desolate bones. Grow. I can feel the power of the desolate god boiling inside my body. Incredible. Although this desolate god's power is not yet comparable to my strength source, it's much easier to obtain and use. I'm only 600 feet tall. How powerful will it be if I become a giant that's 1,000 miles tall? Congratulations. It's only been a month, but see how far you've come. You've already cultivated to such a level. I can only be about 200 feet tall, but he has already reached 600 feet. His cultivation speed is really enviable. I think I was just lucky. If I didn't get that blood desolate bone, I wouldn't have cultivated so fast. Now that I've refined the desolate bones, it's time for me to leave. Before you leave, can I ask you a favor? I think this will be a great opportunity for you. It can even help you escape the light of adjudication. Light of adjudication? What is that? Now I really suspect that you're not from this world. It's so strange that you don't even know about the light of adjudication. Let's just say that this world is a huge prison. The light of adjudication erupts every 1,000 years, killing all living beings in sight. Its light will spread over the world and will make everything outside of the bone towers vanish. Such a thing exists. So people can only survive in the bone towers? Yes, all major forces fought to gain control of every bone tower. It's true that the bone towers can save people's lives, but why don't you just choose to leave here? That's not as easy as you think. Every living being born in this world is connected to the curse chain. No matter how powerful they are, it's impossible for them to leave. As soon as the time limit of 1,000 years expires, everyone will die. The next reincarnation will give birth to numerous pariahs once again. Do you mean that countless pariahs will be born every 1,000 years? How are they born into this world? It's not related to the weights, is it? And what is the curse chain? All of the pariahs are developed from those weights when they gain wisdom. Those weights won't be killed by the light of adjudication. The weights are like zombies in this world. As for the curse chain, there are no more than 30 people in this world who could see it. My brother is one of them. Do you want to see it? I can help you. Okay, other than being a bit smart, I didn't think there would be anything special about him. This ability is beyond my expectations. Come and see. This is the curse chain? Am I also bound by the curse chain? Of course. Every living being in this world has a chain like this, and you are certainly no exception. Even the most powerful desolate gods in this world can't get rid of these chains. They can only hide in the bone towers when the light of adjudication comes. Has anyone tried to destroy the curse chain? Well, I have. Yes. But Xiao Yun just said that even the most powerful desolate gods can't do anything about it. Obviously they can't do anything, but I'm different. These curse chains were made by the Warden race. We're members of the Warden race. Warden race? The Warden race is a special case in this world. We were created by a chaos ancient god to manage this prison and ensure that the process with the curse chains and the light of adjudication runs smoothly. It's rumored that the chaos ancient god died 80 billion years ago. A chaos ancient goo can die? Is it just a myth? How can it be a myth? His dead body is lying over there. You mean those bone towers are the bones of that chaos ancient god? Yes, the skeleton of that chaos ancient god is not afraid of the light of adjudication. Once the will of the chaos ancient god disappeared, the people of the Warden race had expressed different opinions. Eventually, they split into two factions. The conservative faction still follows the will of the chaos ancient god and continues to run the prison. The liberal faction, however, was tired of such endless days of duty and hoped to leave. Our elders considered cooperating with the exiles, but they were reluctant. But in the long struggle that followed, our elders regretted it at the last moment, but it was too late. The liberal faction was almost annihilated. I escaped first. Later, Fuchi also managed to escape. We've been hiding in the Iron Tribe to survive. Aren't you going to join those exiles? Of course I am. For me, it doesn't matter anymore whether I can leave this damn place or not. The conservative faction killed our family. I want revenge. But the conservative faction has long set up an escape-proof net. We can't break it at all with our current strength. I can't become a desolate god. Although my sister has been working hard to cultivate, the resources are too scarce, and the cultivation base increases very slowly. The next purification of the light of adjudication will happen in 3 years. All the conservatives need to do is make sure that we don't enter the bone towers, and they will be rid of their problem. Do you want me to enter a bone tower and join the exiles inside? Yes. You're bound by the curse chain. No matter how outstanding your talent or cultivation level is, you won't be able to escape the prison. As long as you can help us enter a bone tower and defeat the conservative faction, we'll break your curse chain. I believe that you'll make the right choice. Well, it seems that I have no choice. Well, I can promise you, so I hope that you'll do your part when the time comes. Don't you worry. We'll do as promised. Sky South Bone Tower is a bit far from here, but it can be reached with transmission arrays. Not every city has a transmission array, but you should find such a city on your journey. All right, then without further ado, farewell. This is our last chance. I hope everything goes well for him. Half a month later, Heron City. This is Heron City, right? This city should be the closest city to the Sky South Bone Tower. The bottom of chaos is too vast. Even with the help of the transmission arrays, it still took so long to arrive here. After asking around, I found that the Sky South Bone Tower is south of Heron City. I should be there after a while of flying. A day later, that's 3 heads and 6 arms. That is a statue of Chi Yu. This should be a stronghold of the 9 Li race. Sky South Bone Tower, 9 Li race's stronghold. These people are much stronger than the ones who attacked Xiao Yun. They also seem experienced and are absolutely resolute in killing. Why are the gates locked here? Are you waiting here? Fool. The gate hasn't been opened, so it's locked. You just have to wait here. How can you get in there without the 9 Li members' lead? Isn't it possible to enter the ancient wasteland with an admission token? Haha, what an ignorant boy. How did you get the admission token? You know nothing at all. How did you have the guts to come here? I bought it at an auction. So there really is someone who bought an admission token from an auction. How many desolate bones did you spend? What do you mean? You can get as many admission tokens here as you like. I'm only afraid that you won't live to use it. I can get as many admission tokens as I want? It's true. The rule was revised last month, though admission tokens were already very cheap before then. With your cultivation base, if you plan to enter the ancient wasteland, the chances of surviving are very small. It is not too late to turn back. Thank you for your thoughts. I've chosen to go to the ancient wasteland and am more than prepared for it mentally. Everyone, please take out your admission token for registration and follow me. Is the woman in purple from the 9 Li race? The 9 Li race? No, she's a mere steward of the 9 Li race's affiliated section. I know most of you here are already experienced, but I will still have to tell you the rules. No hiding the desolate bones you've collected. You must give us half of your haul. Anyone who dares disobey will be killed. In addition, if you encounter people from the Xianyuan race, please try to kill them. Please stay in order and complete the registration as soon as possible. The groups will be as follow: Zhao Qian, Sun Li, Zhou Wu, Zhong Yi, Jiming, Mi Jing, Lu Zhou Zhang. The 4 of you will be in a group. So you're Luo Zhang? Can he be reassigned? Zhong Yi, you have entered the ancient wasteland before. Don't you know the rules? You can't change teammates, not even if they're good for nothing. Hump? Kid, I am giving you a chance to get away with your life. Now, get out of here. This ancient wasteland is extremely dangerous. You will definitely die there. Stop wasting my time. I won't quit. You. Well, Zhanzi, forget it. Even if there are only 3 people in our group, the problem will not be too big. At most, we will be more careful. Relax. It won't be a big deal to take a loser with us. Lord Chengwei is here. Chengwei 9 Li race mid-rank desolate goo. Everyone, sorry to have kept you waiting. Please follow me to the ancient wasteland. I hope that you won't waste this opportunity and do your best to collect as many desolate bones as you can. That woman said someone from the 9 Li race will lead us to the ancient wasteland. Is this man, Chengwei, from the 9 Li race? However, bloodline can't be seen with the eyes, so I'm unable to judge it. We're almost there. The part of the ancient wasteland that we control is up ahead. Wait a minute, everyone, now I'll open the barrier for you. Open. 0. Now you can begin. I'll leave first. Well, I must say that Chengwei is quite impressive. It's his birthright. He was born into the 9 Li race. Kid, although we don't want to take you with us, since we are here now, you'd better be smart. I'll take you to a good place. Come with us. Okay, since I'm not familiar with this, I might as well follow them. This is a treasure land. It is relatively safe, and the desolate bones are abundant. Let's look for the desolate bones separately, but don't go too far. As for you, if you are afraid of death, just stay here and don't cause any trouble. I'll use my spiritual sense to find the bones beneath the ground. I can't believe that there are so many desolate bones here. One of them is actually a 10-foot-long bone. The rest are relatively small pieces, so let's take out the big one first. What's that sound? Is it from that loser? What is he doing? Rise. What the hell is he up to? So big. And in good condition, how is that possible? How did he find such a big desolate bone? Kid, I brought you here. My rule is that I get a share of the bones that you collect. A rule, you say? Do you mean that you also have a share in their desolate bones? You're different from them. Cut the crap. Now that I know you have a desolate bone, you must give me 90%. Dream on. You're courting death. Am I really the one who's courting death? Little brother Luo Zhang, it's our destiny to be in the same group and take care of each other. The Nine Li race has made a rule to forbid us from killing each other. I have to continue looking for desolate bones. I have no time to waste on you. If you dare to pick another fight with me, you will definitely die. I'm afraid this kid is not as simple as he seems. Let's wait. If this kid is bluffing, then I'll have a chance later. I'm a little surprised. When did you guys have the guts to come to this core area of the ancient wasteland to dig desolate bones? Killing a disciple of the Nine Li race could get us 1,000,000 desolate bones. We can also obtain the Xianyuan bloodline. No need to talk nonsense. Kill him. Die. Nine Li desolate body. You've overestimated yourselves. Another one? Xianyuan desolate body. You slaughtered 8 desolate gods in an instant. Cheng Wei, the new talent of the Nine Li race, you really deserve your reputation. If you want to challenge me, so be it. Why did you send your useless followers to fight me? I just wanted you to warm up. Since I let you in, of course I won't let you leave alive. As long as we kill a few of the core disciples from the younger generation of your race, we'll be able to win back the Sky South Bone Tower. Win back? What do you mean? Although you are a disciple of the Nine Li race, I'm afraid that you haven't been informed yet. Our races have made a bet. Mid-rank desolate gods will fight at the foot of the Sky South Bone Tower, and the winners will be able to settle in the tower. Each pace can dispatch 5 people to the match. Among the younger generation of your race, Wei Xia that's ranked 2nd and Feng Long that's ranked 4th are already dead. You killed Feng Long and Wei Xia? That's right, and soon you'll be joining them. Since I'm here, it is impossible for you to escape. At the edge of the ancient wasteland, this piece of desolate bone actually contains the Qiyu bloodline. Swish! Is this Cheng Wei? He is being hunted? Could they be from the Xianyuan race? Lu Ji, go and kill those spectators, Wuma Mo, and I will deal with Cheng Wei. Okay. Cheng Wei, try to delay those 2 men while I suppress that guy with my soul power. The rest of you, work together and kill him. Everything will be easier once one of them is dead. Well, it is Luo Zhang's voice. We have no choice but to fight with our lives at stake. No matter what. Just listen to Luo Zhang. Even Cheng Wei can't defeat those desolate gods. It would be better for us to escape. 2 minions have the guts to fight back. Ha ha ha. Frenzy of goodwill and malice. You're quite bold to take me on with your meager amount of power. Unified Dao strike. Sever. Whoosh. How is it possible? Cheng Wei, Luo Ji has been dealt with. I'll now disturb the minds of these 2. You should wait for the opportunity to kill them. Your plan worked? Just die already. Good opportunity. Wuma Mo. It's over. Thanks for your help, I'll never forget it. There's no need to mention it. I had to do it to protect myself. It's different. Without you, I couldn't have killed them. Lord Cheng Wei, are you all right? You have defeated 3 Xianyuan members all by yourself. I bet that among the young generation of the Nine Li race, no one can defeat you. Thank you for your help today. What are your names? Luo Zhang. My name is Mi Qing. Ji-Ming my lord, I am Zhong Yi, the Zhong clan. We can't stay in this area of the ancient wasteland any longer. The Xianyuan race has made a big move and this place is very dangerous. Will you leave with me? If you need desolate bones, I can give you 1,000,000 as a thank you. Thank you for your kindness, I can't accept such a gift. Also, I want to further explore the ancient wasteland. Don't worry, I can protect myself. Well, I have to report back on what's happened here, so I'll see you later. What are you guys going to do? If you don't leave, we can continue to look for desolate bones together, and there should be no more Xianyuan people coming for a while. The duration of the admission token is 18 days, so why not utilize it to its full extent? Yes, there's no need to rush. Brother Luo Zhang is so strong. What else is there to be afraid of? Okay. 18 days later, Sky South Bone Tower, Lord Cheng Wei has already instructed that the Nine Li race will not take a share of those desolate bones that you've obtained. Blood desolate bones are exchanged for market price here. So if there are any desolate bones that you want or need to exchange, please take them out. Really? Ha 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 ha, that's great. Lord Cheng Wei is really powerful. What are you happy about? Lord Cheng Wei said that only Luo Zhang, Jimming, and me Jeans don't need to give up a share. What does it have to do with you? Hurry up and give a share. What? Except for 4 blood desolate bones, I'll exchange the rest for ordinary desolate bones. These 4 are useful to me, so one would like to keep them. No, these desolate bones contain the Chi Yu bloodline, you can't take them away. Luo Zhang, it's useless for you to claim these blood desolate bones. Surely, you can't absorb the desolate god power in them, can you? Forgive me for interrupting, what if I could absorb it? Don't be ridiculous, only those with Chi Yu's bloodline can absorb these 4 blood desolate bones. How absurd. Interesting. If you can absorb the desolate god power of those blood wild bones, the 9 Li race will reward you with another so pieces of blood desolate bones. 11 Yuan, an elder of the 9 Li race. It is my pleasure to welcome you, Lord Diao Yuan. Is what you said true? Of course it's true. But there's no need to try it, you definitely can't do it, ha ha ha. But you saved my nephew, Cheng Wei, and he said that you are extremely powerful. Now we of the 9 Li race are badly in need of talent. It's not difficult for us to give you 1 set of Chi Yu's bloodline. Do you want to take it? Yes, of course, but before that, I still hope to have a try. I want to know if I can directly absorb the desolate god power in them. Hump, from the look on your face, you don't seem to care about our Chi Yu bloodline? Well, let me see if you can absorb the desolate god power that contains our Chi Yu bloodline. Trickle spring method? How dare he use such a clumsy absorption method? I'm afraid that a good blood desolate bone will be wasted. This kid actually absorbed it. Does he already have the Chi Yu bloodline? Moreover, even if I refine a piece of a desolate bone, I'd still only be able to absorb 70%. But he managed to absorb it completely without wasting anything. Did you already know that you have Chi Yu's blood? Who are your parents? You don't know my parents. But it seems that you want to fulfill your promise. I'll give you 50 pieces of blood desolate bones, but you have to come with me first. There is no need to exchange the rest of the Chi Yu blood desolate bones that you've collected. Okay. Follow me. Whoosh. Lord Diao Yuan, where are you taking me? Just call me Uncle Diao, let me take you to the Sky Spirit Bone Tower. First, I want to know how pure your blood is. If it turns out that you are really from our 9 Li race, we'll treat you well. Purity? Our race has the noblest blood in the world. However, the purity of each person's blood is different. We usually check the purity of a person's blood when they're a child. Half a day later. Sky Spirit Bone Tower, it's so huge, let's go, follow me. The space here is so huge, was it built by the 9 Li race? Of course not, we are not in a position to damage the skeleton, we just built the territory on top of the crevices. Half an hour later, 9 Li race's territory, this is the leader of our 9 Li race. Before you become a member of our race, you have to worship him with sincerity. Chi Yu is my grandfather, so it's only natural that. Worship him. Haha, Diao Yuan, this is the kid who you want to give the bloodline to? Yes. 50 what? Are you dissatisfied with what I'm going to do? I don't dare to protest against the decisions made by the Grand Elder. But I still doubt that he can pass the test. I can tell that he has cultivated the true God system. Those of the wasteland are always so strange. Don't worry, he'll pass the test without any problem. But there's one thing that might disappoint you. Luo Zhang doesn't need to pass the test. What do you mean? Does the Grand Elder want to give the blood to him directly? Diao Yuan, whoever wants to join the 9 Li race, must pass the test. Even if this child is as special as Cheng Wei mentioned. The Grand Elder of the 9L race ZU. Grand Elder, that's not what I meant. Luo Zhang doesn't need the Chi Yu bloodline at all, because he is already a member of our race. I came to you just to test the purity of his blood. You're saying that he's one of us? Yes, I saw it with my own eyes. He has absorbed a desolate bone containing Chi Yu's bloodline. The blood purity test will confirm whether he has the bloodline or not. Chi Chang, go and inform our clansmen to bring all the children of 6 years old or over. I'll take care of the preparation. Luo Zhang, you and our clansmen will participate in the blood purity test. An hour later, 9 Li Square, why is the blood purity test advanced? It is said that an outsider has our bloodline, so they moved it ahead of the schedule. How is that possible? Our race's blood is noble. How can an outsider have it? Could his blood be stolen? That's impossible. What do you think the blood is? Do you think you can steal it as you want? Our 9 Li race always takes our bloodline seriously, so they probably have enmity towards you. Please don't take it to heart. It's okay. The blood purity test schedule has changed. If you don't want to participate in it, then you can leave. The ones who stay here will start now. Luo Zhang, you can come over now. Why do you ask an outsider to carry out the test first? My Linger and Wooer have to be tested first. Fine, in that case, let's test Linger and Wooer first. How will the purity be tested? Drips. Linger's blood is at the top of 6th grade and will reach 7th grade soon. Congratulations to Bo Su. That's great, Linger. My sweet daughter. 6th grade can already be seen as top grade. Only 2 people have appeared with a 6th grade bloodline in the past 1,000 years. I can't believe that Linger has a 7th grade bloodline. She'll be of great use to the 9 Li race in the future. Grand Elder, my child also needs to be tested. We also want to be tested. I came first. An hour later, everyone 15 basically done. Luo Zhang, now it's your turn. Hold out your hand. I should do it myself. I'll do it. Why can't I pierce his skin? Huh? I'll do it again. What's going on? Why is his body so strong? I told you to let me do it myself, Golden Blood. It's reacting. Does this boy really have the blood of our 9 Li race? But the color is changing so slowly. I really doubt that his blood could reach the 2nd grade. Ha ha ha, Giao Yuan, you're not bad. The boy you brought back really has our blood. It's a pity that his blood's only in the 2nd grade. It's not that good. The blood of this man from the wasteland isn't good. Is it a son left behind by one of our clansmen? A 2nd grade blood is too ordinary. He should feel content. It's good fortune for him that he could stay in a bone tower for the rest of his life. Congratulations. You do have the blood of our race, but it's a pity that your grade is too low. What's that sound? It's the jade. On the jade, how come there are cracks? Boom. How is this possible? The only time when the bloodstone was crimson red was when my 9th grade bloodline's purity was tested. But now the bloodstone is not only crimson red, but has also shattered. What does it mean? Luo Zhang, stay here. I'll be back soon. Hey brat. Tell me, how did you break the stone, huh? I don't know either. 15 minutes later at the Exile's Jade Wall, Father. Ziyu, what's the matter? Today, Giao Yuan brought a rap back from the wasteland. He told me that the warrior had our race's blood, so I prepared the blood purity test in advance. Unexpectedly, when the stranger's blood was in the process of being tested, the bloodstone turned a deep crimson red and then broke suddenly. What? Are you telling me that an outsider actually broke the bloodstone during the blood purity test? This means that his bloodline purity is far beyond the 10th grade. Far beyond the 10th grade? But Father, you've told me before that our 9 Li race's blood only has 9 grades. The bloodstone that I gave you can only test a warrior's blood up to the 10th grade, because no one in our race has blood that far surpasses the latter. I didn't expect that anyone would ever cause the bloodstone to break. I must go see this warrior. The highest blood grade of the 9 Li members in this world can only be the 9th. The reason for such is because we are the exiles and our blood isn't very pure. You want to go out? I'm one of the exiles and I've been cursed by the Chaos Ancient God. I can only survive if I hide here, in the Bone Tower. Cultivating in seclusion is just an excuse I've made, Rumble. Father, it's been countless years since I've seen when Mother died. Father didn't leave the Jade Wall. Now that Luo Zhang has broken the bloodstone, he decided to leave the Jade Wall? I haven't been by your side for so many years. It's not that I didn't want to leave the Jade Wall as the exiles. We're suffering from Chaos Ancient God's curse at all times. Our only option is to curl up here, in this small, solitary space. I hope you will understand. Take me to him. Well. 15 minutes later, 9 Li Square. The Grand Elder has been gone for so long. What is she doing? The bloodstone is broken. How will we hold the blood purity test in the future? The Grand Elder is back. The aura of the man behind the Grand Elder is different from everybody else. Could he be an exile? Father, he is Luo Zhang, the outsider. If I am not wrong, you have already acquired a true meaning of Dao? That's strange. If you have the blood of the 9 Li race, it should be very difficult for you to be taken in by other races. Where did you cultivate the true meaning of Dao? Do you even come from this world? Can I not answer your question now? Such keen insight, sure, but I need to test your blood purity again. Okay. Drips, gathers. Whoosh. What? Father, what's wrong? Your blood. How can you have an imperial-grade bloodline? How could it be possible? Big brother. Brother by Hua. Chi. Guess what I saw? Ha ha ha. I can't believe I found an imperial-grade bloodline. It's right here. Right in this cage. What? What is Fuer talking about? The imperial-grade bloodline? Is it a dream? There is an imperial-grade bloodline in this world? It's impossible. I need to confirm it. I'll go and see as well. Whoosh. Whoosh. So many exiles have appeared all at once. Chi, Jean Lad, Fuer, are you sure this young man has the imperial-grade bloodline of our race? Or did you make a mistake? I was absolutely right. I compared my 13th grade blood with his blood. His drop of blood devoured mine completely just moments ago. Only the imperial-grade bloodline can do that. Boy, who are your parents? My mother's name is Luo Shui. Luo Shui? It seems to me that there is no such person in the royal family or in the 9 Li Ge. Have you heard of this name anywhere before? Ge, what are you doing? Before I was exiled, the royal family gave birth to a new female baby. The heavy rain fell on Jade Toad Mountain. The female baby was named Luo Shui. She is Grand Chieftain's youngest daughter. Her birth was celebrated for 3 months. Swish. This. Everyone, just please stand up. Has our 9 Li race lost the battle? Why has the Grand Chieftain's grandchild also been exiled to this world? Before I was exiled, the 9 Li race had been in grave danger. It was even said that the Grand Chieftain wanted to fight against the Dihong Emperor and should. But I was exiled before that. And I know nothing of what happened after that. Please, inform us of what happened. I haven't been exiled into this world. What? You weren't exiled here? Did you travel here with the ship above Torrent Bone Tower? Yes, the ship was created by Chiyu himself. I wasn't born in the Mother World, but on that ship. As for the Mother World's current situation, it's similar to what you think. The 9 Li race has indeed been defeated, and for this reason, my grandfather made the ship so that the warriors could escape. The 9 Li race really has been defeated. If we've been defeated by the Xian Yuan, where's the Grand Chieftain? What about the 81 demon gods? And the many 9 Li guards? I don't know. I only know that this ship carries the hope of the 9 race and that there are a lot of 9 Li members. Later on, the ship was hunted down by the Xian Yuan guards. Almost all of the 9 Li on board were slaughtered. God's domain has gradually been taken over by its citizens and falling. That's more or less what I know. Xian Yuan guards. It's a shame I didn't slaughter more of those damn Xian Yuan guards. Only 100 Xian Yuan guards died in my hands. One person slaughtered 100 Xian Yuan guards? What kind of strength is this? So, are you the reason why the ship stopped falling recently and tried to change direction? Yes. Brother, what do you think? I'm old and it's fine for me to sacrifice my life for the 9 Li race, but one can only enter this world and there's no way to get out. What can I do? However, we have to let the newer race release the ship and let it leave. That's right. No matter how strong the newer race is, there's no way they could have their hands on the ship. Have you thought of what Luo Zhang has in mind? My mother had no choice but to send me out. When I first came to this world, I had only one thought, and that was to become stronger, and then I will go back to kill them. I won't just fight my way to God's domain, but all the way to the Mother World too. With your bloodline, it won't be difficult for you to become strong in this world. But I'm afraid it's still impossible to return and kill them all. No one can leave here. What if I know how to get back? What do you mean? Have you heard of the Warden race? When I first entered this world, I encountered 2 members of the Warden race. They showed me the cursed chain and told me how to leave this world. Why did the Warden race contact you? Because of the disputes within the Warden race, some of them wanted to escape, but setting out was never easy. The faction that tried to escape failed, leaving only 2 siblings behind. I see. No wonder in recent decades, the Warden race has been patrolling more and more frequently, and it seems that they want to find the siblings. If that's the case, then this is probably a great opportunity for us to escape. Indeed, a descendant of the Grand Chieftain. A real son of heaven. You've met such a great opportunity. Then, shall we bring the siblings into our bone tower first? We can't let the Warden race find them first. They are staying in a tribe on the edge of the ancient wasteland right now. So for the time being, they are safe. If we bring them here, I'm afraid that it will cause more attention. You're right, there's still 3 years left before the light of adjudication comes. We still have time, let's not act rashly and alert the enemy. I'll get in touch with the newer race and the other races. We'll so with this plan for now and have Ziyu handle the clan's affairs. Grand Elder, some special envoys from the Xianyuan race have come to ask for a meeting. They come for the Sky South Bone Tower, right? Yes, they come to deliver a challenge in writing. Wait. What's wrong, Ziyu? In the battle for the Sky South Bone Tower, Wei Xia and Feng Long were killed by the Xianyuan race. Our chances of winning in the battle are very small. This time, I hope that Luo Zhang can fight the battle. Yes, I am interested. If Zhang wants to become stronger, cultivating the desolate god system in this world is a shortcut, and he can give full play to his blood power. He can fight as long as his safety is ensured. Understood. Let the Xianyuan race in. Yes. An instant stick of time later. Xianyuan races Xianziyi, mid-rank desolate god. Catch it. This is the letter of challenge of our race. Swish. How dare you be rude to our Grand Elder? You've already decided the candidates. How confident you are. My race is the ruler of this world, so we are surely confident. We have designated 5 people to fight, but in my opinion, it's such a waste of time. I, Xianziyi, alone will be enough. So you are Xianziyi of the Xianyuan race. Interesting. Why did your race send you to deliver the letter of challenge? Aren't you afraid of death? My father has said that you don't dare to hurt me. Oh really? I'll kill you right now. You can try. Good. Wait. The Xianyuan race killed our people in the ancient wasteland. According to our agreement, it was allowed. So if we kill him here, it will be unreasonable. But I've received your letter of challenge. 3 months later, my 9 Li race will accept the battle. You can leave now. I hope that the losers of your race don't disappoint me in the battle. Ha 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 ha, this arrogance reminds me of some people from the past. I'll have to teach him a lesson if I get the chance. What? Wait. You are an envoy from the Xianyuan race, so I can't kill you. But you're rude to me and my people, so I have to teach you a lesson. Go back and learn how to behave yourself from your elders. Grand Elder, you are right. I'll remember your lesson. Grand Elder, this person is so arrogant, why don't we kill him halfway? No need for that. Rather than get angry with such a guy, it's better to prepare for the upcoming battle. We can't lose. You have to cultivate with the other candidates. I'll give you enough cultivation resources. 3 months from now, you will fight the battle on behalf of our 9 Li race. Okay. These are the warehouses where we store the desolate bones, the main resource we provide. So much. It seems that enough desolate bones have been stored, and there is nothing to worry about cultivating. Well, that's not exactly true. These desolate bones aren't very meaningful to the 9 Li race. After all, the desolate god power that everyone can absorb is limited. We ultimately have to face the body tribulations once the amount of desolate god power we have absorbed has reached a certain level. Well, I just see desolate god as a body refining method. I've never heard of body tribulation before. Cultivating the desolate sod system is not merely about body refining. If you cultivate in the extreme, you would be able to cross the shore and reach the other shore realm. Actually, the desolate god system is also known as the ancient so cultivation method. I can reach the other shore realm through intense cultivation of the desolate god system? That's right. This is what the Grand Elder taught us. Why don't the warriors in the mother world us this cultivation method? Well, there are no longer such cultivation resources in the mother world. 50 those warriors can only choose the grand world cultivation method instead of the ancient god cultivation method. Does that then mean that the mother world used to also contain a huge amount of desolate bones then? After absorbing all of the desolate bones in the mother world, those warriors then became the ancient gods. The newcomers didn't have the desolate bones as cultivation sources. So they created the grand world cultivation method, namely the true god system, am I right? Yes, as expected of the Grand Chieftain's grandson. There was once a wasteland in the mother world. Like this world, there were also huge amounts of desolate bones there, but all of them had been dug up and claimed. Where do the countless desolate bones in the mother world and this world originally come from? I knew you would ask this question. That involves the Chaos Ancient 6005, and that is also the ultimate question of the whole chaos. There are some geniuses in the mother world who have been pursuing these questions for countless years. The behavior of the Chaos Ancient gods has always been unpredictable, especially that of Su. He's the creator of this prison and is extremely powerful, but every time he descended, he would bring about some unimaginable events. I understand. The bones are said to be our backups. Our bones may be hidden somewhere in this world. Our backups? Yes, each weight corresponds to a living creature within the chaos. Once a weight dies, there will be one more skeleton added to the ancient wasteland. However, these weight are only our backups, and it's impossible to know which is your backup. Then, why did Su do all of this? I do not know. It's extremely painful to cultivate using the ancient god cultivation method. If we accept what was said in the ancient times, we can use our body strength to pass through the sea of true meaning and reach the other shore realm, but no one living has succeeded in this world. If you are willing to explore this method, then we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'd face any obstacle and experience every pain if it means getting stronger. Good. Diao Yuan, let Luo Zhang absorb the desolate bones first. When the body tribulations arrive, give him 10 shares of blood desolate bones. 10 shares of blood desolate bones? Can he endure them? Even the Grand Elder only used 3, his body is different from ours. I don't know how he cultivated this body, but it's so much stronger than an ordinary person's. He can handle it. Take him to the Nahuan cave. Understood. Don't worry, we'll all be watching. You are the hope of the 9 Li race. Nahuan cave, this is the Nahuan cave. There are many gaps in the cave to transfer the desolate god power. On the 2nd floor, there are dozens of people who are continuously extracting the desolate god power from the desolate bones and transferring it to the cave. The Nahuan cave can enhance the efficiency of cultivation for those that need to cultivate. Chinzwai, Mao He, and the other candidates are here to cultivate. Now I need to make preparations for you. Wait Song, please tell Duo Mo to leave the cave, the plan has changed. Elder Diao Yuan, isn't this inappropriate? Won't Elder Chun have an opinion? Duo Mo is her son after all. Wait Song, the manager of Nahuan cave. Luo Zhang is the key candidate for this challenge. The stakes are very important. Do as I say. Yes, Diao Yuan, what are you doing? The plan has changed and someone else is to take your place inside the cave. Someone else? I know every member of the 9 Li race. Who else is more qualified than me? Are you talking about him? Exactly. Hey, Brother Luo Zhang, you are here too. Duo Mo Pace has activated the Nahuan cave to let us cultivate so that we could win challenge against the Xian Yuan race. The Luo Zhang is much stronger than you. Stronger than me? He's probably an outsider that received the blood transfusion. How does an outsider that received a blood transfusion dare to replace me? I won't leave the Nahuan cave unless you can defeat me. Okay, fine. I didn't expect Luo Zhang to agree so readily. I really want to know how strong he is. Grow. It's your turn, outsider. Yori using soul power, that's cheating. Mat Shui, mid-rank desolate god, well. Who is Duo Mo fighting with? Mao Shui, you're here too. It's with Luo Zhang. He's the guy who saved my life the other day. So it's him. It looks like he just used a soul attack. Won't Duo Mo lose? I think so as well. He used this move to defeat the 3 Xian Yuan guards. So interesting. I wonder if I can block this soul attack. Cheating? Who says I can't use soul power in battle? Use the desolate god power if you dare. Then, as you wish, I'll compete by using physical strength. You dare to not turn into a desolate god. Don't blame me if you die. How is it possible? What kind of power is this? Are you sure this is a battle? What a big gap. As far as I'm concerned, the two of them are by no means equal in strength. I believe Duo Mo would only bring him self-disgrace. Luo Zhang is even stronger than I thought. I am indeed not your opponent. 1 AM willing to give my position in the cave. Okay. One didn't expect to be so powerful even before you absorbed the desolate god power. There is no telling what kind of strength you'll achieve after completing the body tribulations in the Nahuan cave. Without further ado, let's begin. Inside the Nahuan cave, what a strong and dense desolate god power. This is much more convenient. These people are so proficient, they are more than 10 times faster than I am on my own. I just need to keep absorbing the power. Now I can really feel how the desolate god power is flowing through my body. It has gradually filled every inch of my bones, flesh, and hair. 6th day, keep going. Elder Diao Yuan, Luo Zhang has absorbed almost 2 million desolate bones. Do you want to continue? 12th day, Elder Diao Yuan, Luo Zhang, he has absorbed 4 million desolate bones. There 15 still no sign of the body tribulation. Is this possible? This, Jean Lao said that his physical body is different from others. Maybe he'll need more desolate sod power? 15th day. Finally, I can no longer absorb the desolate god power. Is my body saturated? Hey! That's enough. I've absorbed enough. You've actually stayed in the cave for half a month. You have a big appetite. So when can I undergo the body tribulation? Since you have absorbed enough desolate god power, the body tribulation will come soon. Take the tribulation exterminating pill given by Grand Elder. Something is crushing my body together. What's going on? The body tribulations have begun. When you undergo the body tribulations, you have to absorb all the desolate god power. Don't waste any of it. Each share of blood desolate bones contains 2,000 blood desolate bones. Luo Zhang will be absorbing 2,000 blood desolate bones. This is about 20% of the 9 Li's reserves. Jean Lao is very generous. Children of our race are usually given 1 share of blood desolate bones, but you're being given 10. The more blood desolate bones you obtain, the stronger the 9 Li desolate body you'll have. However, the difficulty of undergoing the body tribulations will also increase. This is one heavy test. The desolate god power is penetrating my body like a red-hot knife cutting through my flesh. Ugh, so painful. I've been through physical pain several times before, and I've survived them all, so I'll hold on this time too. However, it's not just pain that I feel in my body, I also feel it in my soul. The first share of the desolate bones are almost finished, and now it's time to extract the second share. Get ready. Okay, the first share is already so painful, I don't know what will happen with the second share. I don't know if he can hold out for 10 shares. Phew, all the muscles on the surface of my body have almost been torn, and I don't know what's going to happen next. Since my bones have been refined and became stronger than most supreme primordial weapons, they've never been broken, yet they are defenseless against the body tribulations. The body tribulations are hellish, but are also a great opportunity. If he can't survive this, then his entire collapse and his cultivation will be gone. Body, however, if managed to endure, then will be able to reshape himself and also obtain the 9 Li desolate body. The body tribulations are 5 different tribulations: flesh-cracking tribulation, bones-breaking tribulation, meridians-breaking tribulation, blood-boiling tribulation, and marrow-damaging tribulation. I hope that you can make it to the end. Arg! My meridians are starting to break down. Inside the vertebra of the Chaos Ancient God, skull of the Chaos Ancient God. There's a new blood sample here. I need to report this to the Brain Masters. Deep inside the mind of the Chaos Ancient God, Brain Masters. Number 9527, what brought you here? I found a new blood sample, which seems to belong to a 9 Li race member, but it's much more fragrant. Do I need to observe its owner? Give up, number 9527, it's not realistic to count on these people. We have already observed each of the exiles here secretly. Sadly, no one has met any of our qualifications and requirements, let alone the descendants of the exiles. But, Brain Masters, haven't you taught us not to give up at any time? Haha, we just want you little guys to live a more interesting life in this world. You are the Brain Masters. How could you be like this? I demand the blood sample be tested. You'd better give up, number 9527, just embrace a happy life in this world. Don't disturb me anymore. Go away. I'm sleepy, I'll also go to sleep. Fine. If that's the case, I will send the blood sample myself for testing. This is it. I've seen the Brain Masters send blood here for testing with great hope countless times. I've been disappointed every time, but hopefully this time I'll get a good result. Although this mass of blood is very special and smells fragrant, the standards set by the Brain Masters are too high, and I don't know if it will reach them. Am I mistaken? For countless years, the blood that came out of the spiral was red. It's really blue. Great news. Great news. Number 9527, what are you talking about? Haven't I told you that you guys can't disturb us? Test passed. Someone's blood has passed the test. Wait. It seems to be true. Whose blood is that? We have hope. This blood was collected from the 6th rib. The 6th rib is occupied by the 9 Li race. Is this person from the 9 Li race too? Great. Observe this person. Must observe. Which body tribulation is Luo Zhang undergoing now? He is almost past the meridians breaking tribulation. Next he will face the blood boiling tribulation. How many shares of blood desolate bones have been released? This is the 5th share, Grand Elder. Please don't give him so many blood desolate bones this time. After he gets through the body tribulations, he can absorb them again and slowly recover, otherwise, his pain would be doubled. I can't change the plan without permission. Luo Zhang is very different from us after all. Yes. I feel that all the blood in my body is boiling. It's like boiling water, so painful. This kind of cultivation method, everyone has to undergo such torture, and the effort is great. If I don't pay attention, my body will collapse and I'll die. Perhaps it is better to use the Grand World Cultivation method, where all the risks are concentrated in the Dantian, and it is less painful. Found him. This is the guy, so he's not an exile and he's very young too. He is undergoing body tribulations. All the desolate gods in this world want to pass the body tribulations. But after the third truth was changed, they've been unable to travel to the other shore through body cultivation. How could this guy pass the test? Countless good exiles have failed. It's unclear. Anyway, we need to observe him carefully. Everyone, listen to me, I have a suggestion. Whatever the case, he has passed the test. Since he is undergoing body tribulations, we can take this opportunity to pour some blood power into his body. What do you think? Deep inside the Chaos Ancient God's mind, no, he's just a member of the 9 Li race. How can he bear the power of our blood? Idiot. Is someone who can pass the test an ordinary person? If he really can reach the other shore with his physical body and get what our master needs, then we would make great contributions. What's the harm in taking a risk? Arguing is pointless, let's just vote on it. I disapprove. I approve. I approve. I also approve. The result is determined, the minority must comply with the majority. Send all the blood marrow from the 6th rib to the Nahuan cave where the young man is. Nahuan cave, the 10th share of blood desolate bones. He should be fine. Instead of becoming weak, he'll become more powerful. He can bear 10 shares of blood desolate bones. If I knew earlier, I would have given him a few more. 10 shares are the limit, any more and Luo Zhang's body will collapse. The Grand Elder is too greedy, what's the matter? Grand Elder? Bone Tower is shaking. What, the Bone Tower is shaking? This is impossible. The wave caused by the tremor is getting stronger and is still moving, and it's coming towards us. What the hell is going on? This is bad. Take Luo Zhang out of the Nahuan cave. The wave is aimed at him. Yes. What? Rumble, what's going on? This Nahuan cave closed on its own. I felt a unique power flowing in the Sky Spirit Bone Tower. The power is gathering in the Nahuan cave. Brother, do you think the power in the Bone Tower is from the Chaos Ancient God? Inside the Nahuan cave, what is that sound? Blood? These things, they seem to be moving towards me. The body tribulations are starting all over again. What the hell is this, brother? Luo Zhang's vitality has weakened a lot. Luo Zhang can't die, all of you, get out of the way. Arg, I was too naive. I shouldn't have tried to break the bone of the Chaos Ancient God. Luo Zhang's vitality has disappeared. What the hell is going on? Why are the cracks in the Nahuan cave suddenly closed? The Chaos Ancient God hasn't made any movement for countless years. Why is this suddenly happening? Why did this happen shortly after Luo Zhang entered the Bone Tower? This can't be a coincidence. What does the Chaos Ancient God want to do? All of you can leave now. The Nahuan cave is closed for the time being. A very sweet bloody smell, it should be a pool of blood. A pool of blood? Could it be the Chaos Ancient God's blood marrow? It's very possible. At a crucial moment when Luo Zhang 15 going through the body tribulations, the Chaos Ancient God released his blood marrow. Is the Chaos Ancient God toying to integrate his blood marrow with Luo Zhang's? 10 shades of blood desolate bones plus the blood marrow of the Chaos Ancient God. The Chaos Ancient God is giving Luo Zhang additional trouble. So what's next? We need to wait. Luo Zhang is the grandson of our chieftain. I don't think he'll die from this. 1 day later, 3 days later, 7 days later, our 9 Li race is not the most powerful race in the mother world. Ever since the day we were born, we have been badly bullied and beaten, but none of us has complained. We have grown up in a land full of savage miasma and in an abyss of resentment. We are born soldiers. Even if there is only one left, we will not give up. If what you told me is true, I will fulfill your last wish as well. What's that sound? It's such a powerful vitality. Regenerates, crack. Whoosh, my body, is this the 9 Li desolate body? Wow. The Imperial grade bloodline is so unique. He has 3 heads and 6 arms. The brains in the 2 new heads are empty, and there is no soul. They are still controlled by my own soul. Interesting. Guess I'll need some time to get used to this. Eh? What's this? It doesn't seem to be anything special. Is this piece of bone a result of transforming into the 9-lined desolate body? How does it feel? Very good. It's just that the process of the body tribulations put me in so much pain that I almost died. The body tribulations were also different from what I was told. After the 5 tribulations, why did they occur once more? It seems that you don't know, when you were undergoing the body tribulations, you might have been infused with another bloodline. Another bloodline? But I don't feel like anything's changed. You just finished the body tribulations and need more consolidation. Let's talk about it later. You can stay here and cultivate for a while. Okay, now that I have broken through the body tribulations, I'll cultivate further and prepare for the challenge with the Xianyuan race. Spiritual Buddhism domain, Zone Monk Peak, this must be it, we've arrived at last. Amitabha, the time for offering incense today has passed, please come back tomorrow, benefactors. Excuse me, we are here to look for a friend, his name is Ku Deng, he should be cultivating here. You're friends of Master Ku Deng? Please come in. Is Ku Deng currently in the temple? Master Ku Deng is not here currently. He went with the abbot to another place in God's domain to cultivate half a year ago. Amitabha, are all of you here to see Ku Deng? This is the Hall Master Gao Sheng, he's in charge of the temple's affairs. Yes, we've come to visit Ku Deng to ask him something. When will he return? I don't know, when he and the abbot left, they didn't give us a date. I'm afraid that you won't be able to see Ku Deng for a while. Then I'm sorry for bothering you. Hall Master Gao Sheng. I still know everything about what goes on in spiritual Buddhism domain. Well, if you just want to ask questions, then you can ask me. Floating Light Temple side room, please speak freely. I wonder if the Hall Master knows about the fearful things that are formed by the God's citizens' negative thoughts. Of course, I know this. Is there perhaps something you want to be afraid of? That's right. You're the first person that's asked for this. Well, if you're really Ku Deng's friends, then it should be fine. Do you have a token that can prove that you're acquainted with him? This conch must be a sacred tool of your temple, right? It was given to my friend Xianyuan Shenfeng by Ku Deng. I remember Xianyuan. It seems that this matter is indeed related to the spiritual Buddhism domain. Ku Deng is a senior disciple in the temple, and you are also distinguished guests. Since you're looking for fears, then follow me. 1 hour later, the Pure Spirit Mountain, here we are. This is Pure Spirit Mountain. All the fears from spiritual Buddhism domain are gathered here. The white tower on the top of the mountain can transform fear into the power of faith. It's just that when transformed, the fearful creatures leave phantoms in the mountain. They're quite powerful and difficult to deal with. We've already experienced these phantoms before, Hall Master Gao Sheng. Well, I need to lead the monks to recite soon, so I can only send you here. Thank you, Hall Master Gao Sheng. They'll have some fun playing there. Inside the Pure Spirit Mountain, our vision is quite limited here. Be careful, this might not be as simple as we think. What do you mean? Are you saying that there's something suspicious about Hall Master Gao Sheng? We wanted a source of fear, yet Hall Master Gao Sheng didn't even ask us why. He just brought us here directly as if it were his intention from the start. I did find it strange that his eyes suddenly changed when we showed him the conch. Now that you mention it, something does feel wrong. Then why are we still heading to the top of the mountains? We must leave. Who knows what might be there? Brother Shenfeng said that this conch will light up when it's close to a source of fear. When we arrived at the foot of the mountain, it did indeed light up. Besides, we don't know when Ku Deng will return. We might as well follow the clues that we have. Everything is speculation so far. The most important thing is to collect the source of fear here. Humph, indeed, it seems we can only continue on our path. What's that sound? Roar. Primordial beginning sword technique point. Why have so many phantoms appeared? The transformation hasn't started. Soaring snake defense. These phantoms look like the ones we encountered in night brightness domain. Am I overthinking it? The light from the conch is becoming brighter, so we should be getting close. Let's head for the white tower at the top of the mountain first. Okay. Half an hour later, at the top of Pure Spirit Mountain, it really contains the power of fear. Let's see if we can gather it. Shu, you're able to gather it? It seems that he did tell the truth. Have I been overthinking it? What's going on? Such a big phantom? Is this a source of fear from the god citizens? Why is this phantom so strong? Primordial beginning sword intent. Slash. Profound thunder Dao thunderbird annihilation. Boom clang. Ing ching. All directions myriad Buddhism palm. This technique? Ku dang. Ba. This phantom is unusual. Please help me to defeat it. Ku dang. Continue to suppress it. Yes, Abbot. All directions myriad Buddhism palm. The great palm of compassion Dao. Profound thunder divine Dao. Flawless South Dipper. Swish. It's finally gone. This is the first time that I've encountered such a strong phantom. Ba, this pure spirit mountain is the holy place of my floating light temple. I don't know if you entered this place by mistake or if you have another purpose. Are the phantoms here related to you? Abbot, these are my old friends. I believe they should have a reason for being here. Oh? Yes, we came to spiritual Buddhism region to find Ku Ding. Unfortunately, you guys went out on a trip. We were welcomed by Hall Master Jio Sheng, and then, oh, he actually brought you here. It seems that my master's concerns have come true. What do you mean? Ba, Hall Master Gao Sheng and I are the only ones that know about these spheres residing in Pure Spirit Mountain. We're direct disciples of the previous abbot. Before my master passed away, he passed the mantle to me and asked that I protect this land. I never imagined that he would take advantage of my absence to secretly refine the phantoms. Refining phantoms? Ba, the fears that arise in the hearts of the god citizens are nothing more than those of snakes, rats, evil spirits, and demons. The things that ordinary god citizens fear are more mundane and thus generate weak phantoms. The thing we just got rid of is obviously not something ordinary. I can feel that it has been refined with the fire of karma. The only person who could have done this would be Hall Master Gao Sheng that brought you here. Then why did he bring us here? I'm afraid it's because of the conch that you're holding. You know that I'm holding the conch? This is my temple's sacred tool. How can I not feel it? I can feel that there is a lot of fear gathered in the conch. Not only I, but also Hall Master Gao Sheng can as well. If he wants to refine powerful phantoms, then he needs to gather more power of fear. He brought you here to take advantage of these phantoms to get rid of you. Ba, fortunately the abbot and I have returned today. As soon as we entered the spiritual Buddhism region, the abbot felt that the aura of Pure Spirit Mountain was not right. Fortunately, we arrived here in time. Thank you both for your help. I wonder why it is that you're gathering the power of fear. After gathering the sources of fear, they can be imitated with the power of faith. These limitations can be used for cultivating. I see. Can I borrow the conch for a while? Of course. This was supposed to be an internal matter of my temple, but you've been dragged into this. I'm really sorry. Please accept this as an apology. Thank you, Abbot. Abbot, there's something I don't understand. Why is Hall Master Gao Sheng doing this? Probably to accumulate enough power and then find a chance to take my place. Alas, my master once told me that there's a trace of evil that lingers in Hall Master Gao Sheng's heart. He told me to take care of him and cleanse his heart, but I've neglected this by cultivating too much. That's all. Please come back to the temple with me. I need him to give us an explanation for this matter. Okay. Abbot, why are you back so soon? And you? Hall Master Gao Sheng, what did you do while I was away? Abbot, I've been taking good care of the temple. They've all returned and you still think you can hide it? I just don't understand. You and I grew up together in this temple since we were young. I consider you as my own brother. Do you really want to be the abbot that badly? Well, now the cat is out of the BAS. I don't have to pretend anymore. That's right. I want to take your place. Why did Master let you be the abbot? It is obvious that we were both his disciplines. How could it be that my talent and cultivation didn't match yours? Why should you be the abbot? Isn't the difference between us obvious? You are trying to kill others for your own selfish desires. Is this what you have learned from the scriptures? Do you think that you're perfect? I am responsible for taking care of everything in this temple. As for you, you only cultivate all day long. In terms of contribution to this floating light temple, I have done more than you. So this is how you see the duties of the abbot. Have you never thought about why transform the power of fear? Don't you have any questions about how our master died and why his body is missing? What do you mean? Master has been gone for so long. Are you implying that there's a connection between him and the White Tower? Tower has existed since the creation of the spiritual Buddhism region. What does it have to do with our master's death? The fears in the hearts of the believer are collected by the Pure Spirit Mountain, and then the White Tower purifies them. And the reason why the White Tower has the power of endless purification is because the land there is buried with relics made from the previous abbots. What did you say? Master reached the cultivation of Subsaint with an infinite lifespan. Why do you think our master passed away? Abbot sacrificed himself for the spiritual Buddhism region. Each abbot will bury himself in a barrel under the White Tower, offering his life and cultivation as fuel for the White Tower's purification so that this land can remain in peace. The souls of the abbots will forever be imprisoned and can't enter the cycle of reincarnation. My end will also be in a small wooden barrel. How is this possible? You are lying to me. If this is true, how did I not know? Only the abbot knows about this matter, and it is our responsibility as abbots to perform this voluntarily. This is not an exchange that we make with the god citizens, so why should others know? How can this be, abbot? This is the private affairs of your temple. Isn't it a bad idea to have us witness this? Amitabha, it's okay. You're not from my region, so it doesn't matter if you know about this. I'll make sure that he receives the proper punishment that he deserves. Please make yourselves comfortable. Okay. Ku dang. Finally, we have a chance to catch up with you. Amitabha, that's just what I was thinking. How did you guys find this place? It's not easy to find. Indeed, although Brother Xianyuan gave us directions, it took us 2 months to arrive here. Well, we also collected some sources of fear on the way, but the efficiency was relatively low. Amitabha, that's okay. All meetings are determined by fate. It's getting late, so why don't I take you to the guest room for a chat? Okay. Brother Ku Dang, do you know of any places outside this region where lots of sources of fear gather? I happen to know of such a place, but whether they can be obtained may depend on luck. Oh. Where is it? Amitabha, that place is called the Eternal Return region, but the abbot and I have not set foot there, so you need to explore it yourself. Okay, thank you, Ku Dang. It's been a while since I left the floating island. I must hurry to complete my mission and win Dongfang Chunjuan's trust. Manhwa Cave, 3 months later. Luo Zhang, how was your cultivation during this time? Are there any special changes in your body? I've absorbed a lot of desolate god power. My desolate body has been stabilized, but my body doesn't seem to have changed much. Could it be that the blood of the ancient Sod did not have any effect on Luo Zhang? Jean Lao has recently kept asking me about changes in my body, but the only strange thing on my body is the diamond-shaped bone on my chest. No matter how much I inspect it, nothing happens. That's good. The challenge with the Xuanyuan Suddids will be soon. Prepare yourself and so meet with the Grand Elder. Just remember that if you're about to be defeated, you should surrender. Your life is more important than this bone tower. Understood. Sky Spirit Bone Tower, 1 day later. Mao Shui, Luo Zhang, Cheng Wei, Shang Long, Bai Ding, the 5 of you come with me to the Sky Spirit Bone Tower. Finally, this day has come. Everyone's here, let's go. Mao Shui, how could you ask Brother Luo Zhang such a question? Your name is Luo Zhang, right? My name 15 Mao Shui. I heard that you died during body tribulations. Why are you still alive? Please don't mind her, Brother Luo Zhang. That's just how Mao Shui is. It's normal to be curious. The thing is, I myself don't even know why I came back to life. We are all teammates in this challenge, so let's get to know each other. Shang Long, Cheng Wei, this is Luo Zhang, right? Bai Ding, that's right. I've stayed in the Manhwa Cave for 3 months and haven't had the chance to meet with you guys. Sky South Bone Tower, half a day later. We have arrived at Sky South Bone Tower. 2 paces have been fighting over this tower for so many years. It's time to put an end to this. My goal is to leave this world. This kind of power struggle is pointless to me, but at least I can see it as training. Sky South Bone Tower, Luo Zhang is here. I saw him. But I can only observe from the Bone Tower, which is really troublesome. Luo Zhang has gone further. No, I need better eyesight. Good. It seems Luo Zhang has stopped near the city. Ancient wasteland of Flying Sickle City. The 9 Li race has arrived as promised. Jimmy, Grand Elder of the Xianyuan Guards, long time no see, Ziyu. It seems that you've become even more beautiful. Enough. Let us get down to business. Of course. We have been fighting for so long that all of us wish to see it end. Then let's make preparations and start in half an hour. Half an hour later, Grand Elder, allow me to fight directly. I can handle all the 5 good-for-nothings of the 9 Li race by myself. You'll be going last and Qin Qian will be going first. Grand Elder, what is the meaning of this? If you were not intending to have me fight in the beginning, I would have chosen to remain in the city and sleep. If that is what you wish, be my guest. Leave. Fine, I'm too lazy to go back though. I'll just sleep here. What is he doing? Lying on the ground? Is he afraid to fight? Ha ha ha, this guy is really indifferent to this situation. The first challenger will be Bioing. Yes. Spanned Elder, I still lack a weapon, like the one in Baiqing's hands that can change in size. I apologize. I can't believe. Forgot such an important thing. Luo Zhang, you are good at using swords, right? Yes, use mine. This is my sword, made of desolate bones and bamboo, which we call desolate weapons. After injecting desolate god power, you can change the size as you want. Thank you. The winner has been decided with just one move. The Xianyuan guard is so strong. The competition's final results are the most important. If you want to risk your life, I can simply do you the favor. Bai Ding, just admit defeat. There's no point in useless resistance. I admit defeat. Shanlong, you're next. Yes, Grand Elder. I won't let our race down. There's no need for the 9 Li race to play such a trick here. You aren't qualified to participate in the battle. Let Cheng Wei or Mao Shui fight already. Whether I'm qualified or not isn't up to you. At least I'm in this battle ring now. All right then. Admit defeat. No, what a pain in the ass. Breathing, humph. What a tough one. Shanlong. How dare you kill him? He clearly couldn't match my strength, yet he wasn't willing to admit defeat. I'll kill you.